A fun fact about the 1972 Maserati Merak is that it was one of the first cars to feature a transaxle layout, which helped improve weight distribution and handling. It also shared its chassis and mechanical components with the Bora, but was designed to be a bit more affordable and practical, making it a bit more accessible for sports car enthusiasts of its time. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The 1973 Alpine. A 110-1600 6i is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, which could give it an edge on a street circuit at Chicago. On the other hand, the 1972 Maserati Camson is a powerful Grand Tourer with a strong engine, which might help it on straights, but could struggle a bit with tight corners. Considering the car characteristics and the track, I'd probably lean toward the Alpine for better maneuverability. But, with the power of the Maserati, it could surprise us if it manages to outpace the Alpine in a straight. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Chicago Street Circuit, and Kingrut is on pole, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Let's see how he does. Kingrut has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place, closely followed by Gyroscope in third. The race is heating up early on. Shadow Army has moved into third place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are battling closely for second place. Whip 3 out 25 has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth place. Amy is now in the 16th place after that quick move. Shadow Army is holding on to second place, with Going Tanto right behind in third. Maricus has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Amy is now in 16th place. Jackal has moved up to 15th place. Jackal and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now in 14th place. The gap between Amy and Plebis 3 is closing as they race side by side. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are battling closely for second place. Maricus and Waldo are fighting hard for 6th. Singoshi has moved up 1 spot to 9. Singoshi and Jazz are in a tight contest for 8. Maricus has moved up to 6th place. Maricus and Gyroscope are battling closely for 5th place. Ginghumma Kringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Whip 3 out 25 and Maricus are battling closely for 4th place. Waldo is gaining on Gyroscope, closing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Singoshi is now in 9th. Plebis 3 has advanced to 15th. Plebis 3 and GM Prime are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal has moved up to 15th place. Jackal and GM Prime are battling closely for 14th place. Empress and Fight and Zurugai are fighting hard for 20th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Jackal has climbed to 13th place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Maricus has also moved up 1 spot, now in 3rd. Shadow Army and Maricus are closely battling for 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Maricus and Shadow Army are closely battling for that position. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Maricus is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Shadow Army and Maricus are battling closely for 3rd position. Down Turquest has moved up to the 13th spot. Maricus has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is gaining on Waldo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Whip 3 out 25 is now in 4th place. Whip 3 out 25 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd. Gyroscope is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Gyroscope is gaining on Whip 3 out 25. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gyroscope and Waldo are battling closely for 6th place. Bygone Zeragai has also gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Gomin Tanto and Shadow Army are close together, battling for 3rd. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place. Whip 3 out 25 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th. Maya is gaining on Faven Zerogai, cutting the gap by over a second. Gyroscope is driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 2:49.809. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mericus is gaining on Kingrad, closing the gap to just over a second now. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Singoshi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Waldo are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Jazz is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Milfo Life is driving a 1973 Alpina 110 1600 LSA. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 55 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Kingat on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to King Grut on winning the race. Great job out there. And I want to give a special shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, a really classic vintage street car dotto. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 1983 DMC DeLorean is that it became super famous because it was used as a time machine in the Back to the Future movies. Its unique stainless steel body and gull-wing doors made it stand out as a really futuristic-looking car for its time. Hey everyone, The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races going. Welcome back, Ralph Lauren's. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the Kazan Ring's twists and turns, the Volkswagen Golf GTI might have the edge. It's lighter and more nimble, which can be a big advantage on a track with sharp corners. The DeLorean looks cool, but its heavier build might make it less agile around tight bends. I'd say the Golf GTI could take the win here, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Kazan Ring with the 1980s slow car class. Dr. Nefarious 217 is starting on pole with his classic 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dr. Nefarious in first place, I'm in second place, and Official Class Alive is in third place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Maya and Ralph Lauren's are fighting hard for 9. Laura Shai is climbing up to 12th place. Murray 997 is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Game Bodelde Dawn and Official Classy Life are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. And Woofer Life and G-Master the Gamer 9000 are also battling hard for 5th position. Game Bodelde is now in 3rd place. Woofer Life has moved up to 5th. Shadow Army has advanced to 7th. In Woofer Life and Official Class Alive are battling closely for 4th place. Mara 987 is climbing up to 21st position. Move for Life is advancing to 4th place. Gemaster the Gamma 9000 and Official Classy Love are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 9th place. The Master Tagama 9000 has moved up 1 place to 5th. Jackal has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Official Classy Live are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Jordan F has moved up to 9th place. Lyra Shea is now in 11th place. Jordan F has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Official Classy Live and Jordan F are battling closely for 8th place. Lyra Shea is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya in 11th place. Gravy Graves has moved up to 13th place. Awiltra Ina and Wanabekido are battling for 18th place. Lyra Shea and Official Classy Live are battling closely for 9th place. Awiltra Ina has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Lyra Shea has just moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Official Classy Live and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. She is currently in 12th place and has been making steady progress, but her lap times are slower compared to the leader. Gamebler Dedwin is driving a 1983 Toyota, a E86. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 56 seconds and 912 milliseconds. Lyra Shea is gaining on Jordan F, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nyala Thotep 988 and Award Reno are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Nyala Thotep 98 is advancing 1 position to take 17th place. Awiljuino and Nyalathotep 98 are battling closely for 17th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 19th. Now for Life is gaining on Gamebler Dododon. The distance is shrinking fast. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Maya is catching up to Lyra Shea, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Game Bloodedon for 3rd place. Lyra Shea is just ahead of Jordan F, both battling for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 16. And Move for Life has advanced to 3rd place. Jordan F has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Jordan F. are battling closely for 7th position. Jackal is now in 5th place. Gravy Graves has moved up to 12. Tafamaka is closing in on Official Klasilev, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Tafamaka and Official Klasilev are battling closely for 13th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Official Klasilev is closing the gap on Gravy Graves, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Official Klasilev and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 12th place. Bjorn Art is in 16th place, just ahead of the Fods84, who is in 17th. Bjorn Art has a slight lead, but the Fods84 is closing in fast. It's a tight finish coming up. Congratulations to Dr. Nefarious 270 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dr. Nefarious 217. That was an incredible race and you really earned that win. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. That's a fantastic choice for a retro street car. Enjoy it. Sure. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing car class is that these cars are inspired by the classic touring cars from the 1980s and 1990s, which means they have a nostalgic design and style that many racing fans love. It's like watching a blast from the past zoom around the track. Both drivers have quite a lot of races under their belts, which is impressive. Jackal with 108 wins, and Shadow Army with 142 wins. Shadow Army's win count is higher, and they also have a slightly better rank. Given that they are both driving the same car and racing at Bahrain, I would lean towards Shadow Army having a slight edge in this race. But it's always exciting to see how the race unfolds because experience and skill can sometimes surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and Gina Jones is starting in first place. She's driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 in Retro DTM class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life. In first place, Gina Jones in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Gina Jones has just overtaken for the lead. Move for Life is closely chasing her for first place. Exclusive Box is climbing up to 5th place, closing in on the top 5. Tukins Flora is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vanona 1857 has also moved up 3 positions to 11. Cobber has made a big jump, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th. Zotsfied is dropping back to 26th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Asironi are battling closely for 3rd. Tukins Flora is climbing up to 9th place. Maya is gaining on wave 1. The gap is now just under a second. They are fighting hard for 7th place. Ralph Laurenz and Cobber are also close, battling for 11th place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up 3 places to take the 9th position. Jackal has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 6th. Zotsfied is rapidly catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Asirurmi and New for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Tukins Flora and Weifuan are fighting hard for 7th position. Welcome back, Going Tanto. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Jackal and Maya are closely battling for 5th place. Tukins Flora has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Agreed 34 has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hikari Hamsam is now in 19th place, also moving up 3 positions. Tukins Flora and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Tukins Flora is now in 6th place. Ags 34 has moved up to 15th place. Katsushuk is in 21st place. Gingo McCringleberry and Asironi are battling closely for 3rd place. Ralph Laurenz is gaining on Weifuan, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy and Vanon Elsand 1857 are fighting hard for 12th place. Asironi is gaining on Mill for Life and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Asironi are also fighting hard for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots, and now holds second place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second position. Ralph Florence and Wei Fuan are fighting hard for 8th place. Wu for Life is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Wu for Life are close, battling for second. Ralph Laurenz has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Dinekoni Wanwa Degan Jones Hopuat. Asurani has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th place. Wei Fuana has advanced to 9th place. Ralph Laurenz is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:19.315. The race seems steady for them so far. Global Sexo is closing in on Cobber and has cut the gap to just under 1 second. They are battling hard for the 10th place. Cobber is dropping back to 23rd place. Global Sale is climbing to 10th place. I am moving up to 11th place. Ralph Laurenz is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2:19.315. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Bahrain. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You're now in the running to claim the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, the retro DTM model. Also, congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo, another incredible retro DM car. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you select your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Katsusha. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. That's an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro, from 1970, is known for its strong performance and muscle car legacy, while the Pontiac Firebird from 1968 also packs a punch with its sporty design and powerful engine options. Considering the track at Serpeng, which has a mix of high-speed straights and tricky turns, I think the car's handling and aerodynamics will be crucial. The Camaro's slightly more modern design might give it an edge in stability on those high-speed sections, but the Firebird's lighter weight could help with agility on the turns. Honestly, it's a close call, but I would lean toward the Kaiju's Camaro having a slight advantage in overall speed and stability. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sepang, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting strong on pole in a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Let's see if he can hold that lid. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Ship Bromon in second, and Lakaiju in third. Lakaiju has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Shipbroman and Lakaiju are battling closely for the top spot. Irfa983 has moved up 2 positions, and is now in third place. Trifa983 and Shipbroman are fighting hard for second place. Masha is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Ralph Laurenz is gaining ground, looking for more overtakes. Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong in second place. The fight for first between Hingle McCringleberry and Lakaiju is heating up, very close now. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and Shipbroman are battling closely for 3rd place. Bordeaux has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amy and Shipbroman are battling closely for 3rd place. Shalesy and Trifa93 are fighting hard for 5th. Dishinks and Fuso are in a tight contest for 10th. Amy is now in 3rd place. Chelsea has moved up to 5th place. Ralph Laurenz has climbed to 13th place. Ralph Laurenz and Nesteg are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 2nd place. Forzo and Maya are still battling closely for 9th place. Ralph Lauren has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Amy is holding a close 2nd place with Hingle McCringleberry. Trifa 93 and Shalesy are battling fiercely for 5th place. Forzo is gaining ground and has moved up to 9th place. Trifa 93 has moved up to 5th place. Trifa 93 and Shiproman are battling closely for 4th. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position against Maya Titol. Kazishuk is closing in on P12. Chubby Boy RJ and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15. Chelsea has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal is closing in on Chubby Boy RJ, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 16th place. Shadow Army is right behind Maya in the fight for 8th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Jackal, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Trifanon T3 and Shalesy are battling closely for 5th place. Forzo is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Fuso are fighting hard for 8th place. Forzo and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Maya are fighting hard for 9th position. Shadow Army has overtaken 1 car to move into 9th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th position. Gina Jones has advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Shiproman has moved up to 3rd. Chelsea is in 4th position. Chelsea is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Trifa93 has moved up 1 position to 5th place. New for Life has also advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. She is currently in the 13th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 36.44 seconds. Ralph Lauren is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in the 11th place, close to the middle of the pack, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 34 seconds, and 705 milliseconds. New for Life is climbing up to 5th place now. Trifanonity3 and No for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Going Tanto has advanced to 17th place. 2 for 93 and None You for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ and Mestek are fighting hard for 14th place. For 93 is just ahead of New for Life in 5th place. Katsushuk is slightly ahead of Ralph Lauren's for 11th. Chubby Boy RJ is holding a narrow lead over Mestek for 14th. Congratulations to Lakaiju on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lakaiju for winning the race. Great job out there. Ralph Lauren's, you did the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Group 4 racing cars is that they were originally designed for production-based racing, which means they looked very similar to the cars you could buy in a showroom. This made the races even more exciting, because fans could imagine themselves behind the wheel of these sleek and powerful machines. It really brought a lot of excitement and accessibility to the sport. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI will race today. Don't miss out. Both cars are pretty iconic, but I think going Tanto's 1970 Opel Commodore might have the edge here. The Opel was known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could help in a long race like Highlands Long. The Shelby Daytona is an incredible car, especially the racing variants. But its age, and the fact that it was built for speed, rather than endurance, might work against it in this scenario. So, I'd put my money on going Tanto for the win. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Long Track. The Shadow Army Group 4 car, a classic 1979 BMW M1 Proco, is starting in pole position. Let's see how it speeds ahead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Move for Life in third. Welcome back, Rayday Edit 423. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Gina Jones is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Nur for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Silhouette has moved up to 16th place. Welcome back, Justice for Wisp. Glad to see you in the stream again. We're just watching some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the chaos on the track. Move for Life is now in second place. Ralph Lawrence has moved into third. Game Emitter is in fourth. The top 4 are closing the gap. Lord Secresby has moved up to 6th place. Silhouette and Lord Secresby are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 9th place. Architect and Basket and V are locked in a close fight for the 10th spot. Lord Secretsby is holding on to 5th place with a slight lead over. Shadow Army Dodge 2, Basket and V and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 9. I am battling Architect for 11th, staying close behind. Lord Secretsby has advanced to 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Silhouette and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Architect and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 15th. Maya and Tibom are fighting hard for 14th place. Going Kanto and Lord Secresby are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has advanced 1 position to 10th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Going Tanto is driving a 1970 Opel Commodore .die. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Architect has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Basket and TV and Architect are now close together, battling for the 11th position. Lord Secretsby and Game Emitter are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Silhouette has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Going Tanto has dropped to 17th place. Lord Secresby has moved up to 4th place. Game Emitter and Lord Secresby are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Corolla. She started in second place and has maintained her position at the front. Her car is known for its classic design and strong performance in Group 4 races. Lord Crispy is holding a narrow lead over Ralph Lauren's for third place. Maya and Maracus are closely matched in 11th place, fighting for position. Kazishuk is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona, a classic sports car known for its speed and style. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like their race has been challenging so far. Silhouette is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2. She started in second place and has maintained her position at the front. Her car is known for its classic design and strong performance in Group 4 races. Lord Crispy has moved up to third place. Ralph Lauren and Lord Crispy are battling closely for third. Silhouette is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Silhouette and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 13. No for Life is driving a 1974 Ford Capriar S 3100. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Silhouette and Amy are fighting hard for 7th. Gamer Mitta and Ralph Lauren are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy is advancing to 6th place, closing the gap. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed, but they are currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Gina for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2. And Amy, great job on making the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1972 Ford Falcon. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Lotus 49 is that it was the first Formula One car to feature a turbocharged engine, which was quite revolutionary at the time. It also introduced the innovative use of aerodynamics and ground effects that helped it dominate races during that season. The Lotus 49 was driven by legendary drivers like Jim Clark and Graham Hill, making it a truly iconic car in racing history. Wow, both of those cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Lotus 49 is known for its innovative design and agility, especially through tight corners. The McLaren M5A is a solid choice too, with its balanced handling and power. Since we're racing at Mid-Ohio without the chicane, I think the driver who can best utilize the car's strengths on the more open and flowing sections will have the edge. The Lotus 49 might have a slight advantage on the curves due to its lightweight and maneuverability. But of course, it will come down to how well each driver handles their respective cars. I'd say it's a pretty close call, but I might give a slight nod to Kazishuk and the Lotus just because of its finesse on a track like Mid-Ohio. Who are you rooting for? Hey NRF Society! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Alright everyone, the race at Mid-Ohio No Chicane is just kicking off. Cloudy is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 McLaren M5. Let's see how this legendary car performs today. Askheist the French Stars is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Cloudy in second place. Atelier Torius is currently in third position. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kazishuk and Cloudy are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Kazishuk has advanced to 2nd place. Big Boy Betts is now in 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Amy is also moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th position. Frozo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Kazishuk is also climbing up 1 spot to take 11th. Maja is closing in on the pack, moving up a spot to 7th place. Belthanath the Beast is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Kazishuk and Belthanath the Beast are battling closely for 10th and 11th place. Cloudy and Kazishuk are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Jacko is closing the gap on Kazishuk. now just 1.1 seconds behind. Jacko and Kazashuk are fighting for 12th place. Ralph Lauren is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forzo has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Jacko and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jacko has moved up to 11th place. The battle between Jacko and Belfin the Beast is heating up for that 10th spot. Kazashuk has moved up to 12th place, and View for Life and Jacko are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Photo has moved up to 2nd place. Cloudy is now in 3rd. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Kazashuk is dropping back to 23rd place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Cloudy are fighting closely for 3rd place. Amy and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 15th. Justice for Wisp is advancing to 19th. Nissan Tednoots is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Shadow Army and Nissan Tednoots are closely contesting for 15th place. Jade Zolgamine and Justice for Wisp are battling hard for 19th place. Froso has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Amy has also gained a spot, now in 7th. Going Tanto and Belphanet the Beast are locked in a close fight for 9th position. Autolia Torius is advancing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Autolia Torius are closely contesting for 5th. New for Life is climbing to 10th place. '69 Toxic V69 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ralph Florence is also climbing, now in 16th place with 3 more cars behind. Badadzura is gaining ground too, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Justice for Wisp is just ahead of Ralph Lorenz in 15th place. Jade Thaming and Badazra are closely fighting for 18th and 19th place. Congratulations to Fozo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Fukozo for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1967 Lotus 49. What a classic. Great driving, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Hockenheimring is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver well and maintain stability through the curves would be ideal. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate the track's sharp and fast corners efficiently will make the biggest difference. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is about to run out. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry has quite the impressive race history with over 2,000 races and 143 wins. That experience could definitely give them a boost in this race. Rekoharuji doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a wild card. I'd say Hingle might have the edge here because of their extensive race experience, but it's always exciting to see how the race plays out with the unknown. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hockenheimring and Rekoharuji is starting strong on pole position. They're driving a 2016 Ligia JSP2. 17 in the LMP2 class. Let's see how they do. Rekoharuji has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by MRF Society in third. The race is already heating up. Ralph Lauren and I are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Envy for Life, cutting the gap by a second. Marin 187 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Rekoharuji are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Ralph Lawrence has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 5th. I am in 6th place now, closing the gap. Epic Sugar is now in 15th place. BUart has moved up to 23rd. Shoot 'Em Up and T-Bomb are battling closely for 24th place. Triffa 93 is driving a 2010 Jaguar XK GT3. They are currently in the 16th place in the GT3 class. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders in their class. Ralph Lauren has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position and is now in line. Bubbles the Clown is closing in on Storyforge, cutting the gap by a second. They are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Gina Jones just overtook 1 car to move into 10th place. Bubbles the Clown and Storyforge are still battling closely for 17th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. Chris 44 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Black Croissant 1980 has moved up 1 spot to 20. Yum Chubby Panda is gaining on Shoot 'Em Up, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. LMP. 2 cars are leading with Hingle McCringleberry and Rekka Howard G holding strong at the front. The track favors these prototypes with their speed and agility. GT3 cars are spread out, struggling to keep pace on this circuit. The combination seems to favor the faster LMP2s for now. Badadzaror and Malduk CF5 are battling closely for 21st place. Yum Chubby Panda is closing in on Shoot 'Em Up, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ralph Lauren is in 8th place driving the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Their fastest lap is 1:39.292. The race looks steady for Ralph Lauren, maintaining a solid position without major overtakes so far. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it home and earned that victory. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap, claiming that awesome 2017 Delara P217. That was some impressive speed. Hingle McCringleberry also secured the 2016 Ligier JSP 217, so congratulations to both of you on those car wins. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Thanks for being part of the fun. Sure thing. A fun fact about Autodromo Riccardo Paletti is that it's named after Riccardo Paletti, an Italian racing driver who tragically lost his life during the 1982 Canadian Grand Prix. The track is quite interesting because it has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, making it a challenging and exciting circuit for both drivers and viewers. It's a special tribute to a brave racer and adds a layer of history to the races held there. Both of these cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The 1967 RMP83 has a unique design and was known for its innovative features back then. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 from the same year had a strong reputation and was often praised for its performance and handling. Considering the track, Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, which can be quite challenging with its twists and turns, I think the Ferrari 312 might have a slight edge because of its reputation for agility and balance. But of course, the driver's skill in an AI race can make a big difference too. It's going to be a close call, but I'd lean toward the Ferrari 312 winning this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, and leading the pack is Ralph Lauren's on pole, driving a classic 1967 Cooper T81. Things are about to get exciting. Ralph Lauren has taken the lead right from the start. Its Serror is in second place, closely behind. Kazushuk is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Looks Ravenous is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 17. SS Davin Games is advancing 1 spot to 7th. Going Tanto is also moving up 1 position to 9th. Amy is currently in 6th place. River Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 15th. Fish the Husky and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Mighty Chunk has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Looks Ravenous has also moved up 1 spot into 15th. Fish the Husky is driving a 1967B RMP 83. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jacko is climbing fast and is now in 16th place. G Maxi8 is also making a move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Niall Momod is dropping back, now in 24th after losing 8 positions. SS Dagon Games is climbing to 6th place. Mighty Chunk is advancing to 12th. As Keister French Stars is moving up to 17th. Lux Ravenous is in the middle of the pack in 16th place, while Chosing's Coast is close behind in 20th place. They have some room to improve, and could make moves in the next laps. Lux Ravenous is in 16th place, a bit behind but still in the race. Chosen's Coast is in 20th, so Lux has the edge for now. They both have 1 lap left to make a move. Amy is currently in 23rd place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Chosen's Coast is now in 17th place. Caffeinated Car has moved into 18th. Belfanity Beast is in 19th. No overtakes happening right now. Race stays steady. New for Life is dropping back to 21st place. Lux Ravenous is climbing to 13th place. Jacko is moving up to 14th place. Katsushuk is driving a 1967 B RMP 83. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:14.519, indicating a strong performance so far. Amy is currently in 16th place with her Eagle Mark 1T1G. Her fastest lap so far is not recorded. The race seems to be challenging for her, as she is several positions behind the leaders. Belfing the Beast is now in 17th place. Shadow Army has moved into 18th place. Ixnabudixel is now in 19th place. Congratulations to Ralph Lorenz on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, Ralph Lorenz, congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. You also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1967 Cooper T81B. Well done. Everyone, let's give a big round of applause for Ralph Lorenz. Sure. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that it was known for having some of the most exotic and powerful cars in racing history. These cars often featured a mix of production car elements and race car technology, making them very close to the supercars you might see on the streets, but tuned for extreme racing performance. It was a period where manufacturers really pushed the boundaries to create some truly spectacular machines. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the lead. Welcome back, Spider Kid 222. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty impressive, but they have different strengths. The Nissan Skyline GT-R R33LM is known for its great handling and reliability, which can be really useful on a track like Ricciardo Tormo. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT1 has a reputation for high speed and power, which could give it an edge on the straights. If I had to pick, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its raw speed. But it really depends on how well each driver manages their car through the twists and turns. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ricciardo Tormo. Your boy Rwanda is starting out in the lead, driving a classic 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. Your boy Rwanda has taken the lead right from the start. Kadigami is in second place, closely behind. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third place. The race is heating up early on. Going Tanto has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling closely for third. Leader Kid 222 and Tacnesty are fighting hard for fifth place. Maya has moved up one spot into 9th place. Amy has gained 2 spots into 10th place. Celestial Inari has also moved up 2 spots into 12th place. Tacnesty has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Tacnesty are battling closely for 4th. Celestial Inari has moved up 1 spot to 11. Celestial Inari and Amy are fighting tightly for 10th. Tacnesty has moved up to 3rd place. Spider Kid 222 is now in 5th place. Ralph Lawrence has climbed to 6th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Celestial Inari are also fighting hard for 10th position. Ralph Lawrence has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot into 7th. Shadow Army has advanced one position into 11th. Amy is now in 11th place, closing in on the top 10. New for Life has moved up to 17th place, gaining ground. Arayu Serial is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any major moves but staying competitive. Gina Jones and Spider Kid 2, 122 are battling closely for 6th place. Celestia Linari is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th. Enough for Life is also moving up 2 spots to reach 15th. Tagnesty and Playdegami are battling closely for 2nd place. Celestia Linari is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Spider Kid 222 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Shadow Army and I are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Taknasty has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto and Playdegami are still battling closely for 3rd. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 10th place. Spider Kid 222 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Celestia Linari has also advanced 2 positions to 6th place. Ralph Laurenz and Celestia Linari are now close together, battling for 6th place. Ralph Laurenz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Celestia Linari and Gina Jones are closely battling for 7th place. Celestia Linari is trying to hold off Gina Jones for 7th place. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are close together, battling for 9th. Taknesty is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Shadow Army is in 9th place, driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z R1-1. Their fastest lap is 1:47.02. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Spider Kid 202 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ralph Laurenz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Ralph Laurenz is climbing to 5th place. Jacko has moved up to 16th place. Imclout Glocula and Jacko are battling closely for 16th. Congratulations to Yabai Rwanda on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to have you join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Wow, congratulations to Yabora Wanda. That was an awesome victory. You really drove that car like a pro. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 Lola T 950.0. It was designed with a focus on aerodynamics and speed, making it a strong contender on a circuit like Detroit Street. The other two cars are also impressive, but the Lola T 9500's lightweight design and racing pedigree give it a slight edge for me in a head-to-head race. Welcome back. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are quite iconic from the 90s era, and have their unique strengths. The Penske PC23, driven by New for Life, was known for its agility and strong performance on various circuits. It has a good balance of power and handling. On the other hand, Remy Fizz 13's Lola T 9500 is a formidable competitor with a focus on aerodynamics and speed, especially on circuits with tight corners like Detroit Street Circuit. Given the characteristics of the track and the cars, I think the Lola T950 might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamics and suitability for the circuit's demands. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Detroit Street Circuit. Chris Goffer starting on pole position in a 1995 Rain at 95 R1. Let's see how he handles the early stages. Chris Goffer has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Tidu Nagay in third. Maya has taken the lead and is now in first place. Schron has moved up to third place. Schron and Kreisgoffer are battling closely for second place. Matthew Saurus Rex and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth place. Ralph Florence has moved up to ninth place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Ralph Florence and Shadow Army are fighting for 9th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining steady pace. My chicken knife is in 16th place driving a Lola T950.OD. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Naibe is currently in 12th place, driving a Lola T9500. The car is known for its balanced handling and reliability. The race for Naibe seems steady, maintaining position without major overtakes or issues so far. Ramifis 13 is driving a Lola T950. They are currently in 14th place, just behind the top 13 racers. The race looks competitive with close positions. Juan is driving a Lola T950. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Shadow Army is driving a Reynard 9501. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hey Element95, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Amy is currently in 17th place, driving a Lola T9500. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening, but she is holding her position well. Jacko is driving a 1995 Penske P23. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position. Their race seems steady with no major issues so far. Well, Mufafa Life is driving a Lola T9500. They are currently in 14th place, close behind the leader but slightly dropping back. Amy is currently in the 16th place driving a Lola T950. She has the fastest lap of 1 minute, 51.655. She is closing in on the racers ahead and maintaining a steady pace. Naibe is driving a Lola T950. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 52 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Maya is leading the race in the 1995 Penske PC23. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:49.938 and is maintaining her position at the front. Congratulations, Maya. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Maya, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1995 Penske PC23. Well done. Everyone else, great effort too. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing class is that it was known for its affordability and simplicity compared to other racing categories. It used stock car engines, mainly V8s from American muscle cars, which made it popular among privateers and smaller teams. This honestly helped the series become quite competitive and exciting, because it allowed a lot of talented drivers to showcase their skills without the need for ultra-expensive technology. Both cars are classic models from the same year, which makes the race pretty exciting. The Mackie Mark 12 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a track like Atlanta Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Crossell 15F has a strong reputation for stability and handling, especially on tight corners. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I might lean slightly towards a better bloke in the Mackie Mark 12 because of its nimbleness. But Hingle McCringleberry's Crossell 15F could definitely hold its own, especially if the driver makes the most of its handling capabilities. It's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Atlanta Motorsports Park. Naturally Unlucky is starting on pole, driving that classic 1968 Mackie Mark 12 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how they do. The race is just underway with Naturally Unlucky leading, Rath 92 in second, and Gina Jones in third. Shadow Army is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place with a similar surge. Jamaica Cat is in 16th place, also climbing fast. Gina Jones and Rath 92 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Super Siggy and Famaka are locked in a tight fight for 10th. Yabayo Wanda has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Move for Life and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Super Siggy and Famaka are in a tight fight for 10th place. Amy is currently in 9th place with the Eagle Mark 5. The race looks competitive for her, staying in the top 10 so far. Jacko has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Rath 92 and Jacko are battling closely for 2nd. Move for Life and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. JD Amburn is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach the 19th position. Move for Life has gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Myself and Maya are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Equinox Do has moved up to 14th place. Layla 985 is right behind in 15th place, and they are battling closely. A better bloke is now in 15th place. Jamagachat has moved up to 16th. Going Tanto is now in 17th. Yabuaya Wanda is gaining on Hot Balloonies, closing the gap by 140 seconds. They're battling closely for 5th place. Dagishat advances to 15th place. Leola 985 and DJ Megachat are battling closely for 14th place. JD Amber moves up to 17th place. Yabwa Wanda and Murphy are still battling closely for 6th place. Jamagishat has advanced 1 position and is now in 14th. Yabuaya Rwanda and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Oscar Wolf is advancing 1 position to take 18th place. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. JD Amburn and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 17th position. Super Siggy is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Kathamaka and Super Siggy are battling closely for 10th place. Brown and Unclear Gaming are fighting hard for 18th and 19th place. Brown and Unclearly Gaming are battling closely for the 19th place. Equinox still has just gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Naini is holding steady in 6th place. Jamagishat is right behind in 7. Leola 95 is closing in on them, now in 15. The battle for 14 is heating up with DJ Magakat and Leo Lumanity 5 racing closely. Bafamaka has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jamagishat has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Congratulations on your win at Atlanta Motorsports Park. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naturally Unlucky for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it home. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. Bonding. You've earned yourself a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Nice work. And Hingle McCringleberry. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1968 Crossell 15F. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car for the race. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. This is an interesting matchup. The 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo is a classic rally car, known for its agility and nimbleness, while the Nissan Bluebird Silhouette from 1981 has a unique silhouette and a powerful presence. It might not handle the Riverside NASCAR track as well as the Stratos. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Jordan F with the Lancia Stratos Turbo might have a slight edge because of its agility and rally expertise. But with racing, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside NASCAR. Leola Manatee 5 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 Ford Mustang Saxby. Let's see how it performs out there. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Leola 95 is holding strong in second place. Tsukubastavi 71 is currently in third, close behind the top two. Rory 456, Apex 00 has advanced to third place. Gliding Penguin and Going Tanto are closely contesting for fifth place. Emerald Tig 398 has moved up to 7th place. Jacko has just moved up to 7th place. New for life. And Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Jacko has moved up to 6th place. Jacko and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life has advanced 2 spots to 9th place. Jacko is advancing 2 spots and now in 4th place. New for Life is climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Jordan F is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Chelsea just overtook a car and is now in 14th place. Maya and Chelsea are closely battling for the 15th spot. Emerald TIC 398 is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo Tout. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Amy and ahead of others. The race seems competitive with Emerald TIC 398 maintaining a solid position. Rory 456. Apex 00 is gaining on Liama 95, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gliding Penguin and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th place. Jordan F and Emerald TIG 498 are fighting hard for 9th place. Jacko is closing in on Rory, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gliding Penguin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gliding Penguin and Scubbista Vesta V71 are fighting closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Emerald TIC 398 is now less than 2 seconds behind Jordan F. Emerald TIC 398 and Jordan F are battling closely for 9th place. Rory 456 Apex 00 is closing the gap on Lelmore 95 by 1.1 seconds. Gliding Penguin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. No for Life and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Jordan F is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shazy has moved up 1 spot to 14. Jordan F is driving a Lancia Stratos Turbo. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, 581 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Going Tanto is now in 6th place. Jordan F has moved up to 8th place. Move for Life and Jordan F are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race at Riverside NASCAR. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Kazushuk. That was an incredible win, and they also scored the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo from Group 5 Daughter. And a big shout out to Jackal, who definitely kept things exciting with the most overtakes. They also get to claim the same awesome car. Great race everyone, this was so much fun to watch. Here's a fun fact for you all. The Formula 5000 racing cars were known for their powerful V8 engines, which made them some of the most thrilling and loud cars on the track during the 1960s and 1970s. Interestingly, they were often seen as a more affordable alternative to Formula 1, yet they still delivered incredible speed and excitement. They really brought a lot of adrenaline to the racing world. Welcome back, Martif2. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars are classic and interesting choices, which makes this race pretty exciting to watch. The 1966 McLaren N10A has a reputation for being nimble and quick in the corners, especially on a track like Forley Ring Indy, which has some tight turns. On the other hand, the 1968 Lotus 70 is known for its lightweight design and good aerodynamics, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed and handling. Considering the track and the qualities of these cars, I think the Lotus 70 might have a slight advantage because of its agility and lighter weight. But it will definitely depend on how well each driver maneuvers their respective cars on the day. My bet would be on the Lotus 70 to take the win, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is now underway at the Forley Ring Indy track. Bill the Old Guy is starting on pole with his classic 1969 Le Grand Mark 11 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how he does from the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Bill the Old Guy in second, and Nox Exodus in third. Nonstop is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 27, while Nonstop has gained 1 spot, now in third. El Romano 27 has moved up 2 positions, now in fourth. Nonstop is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 5th place. SS Devon Games has also advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Teskis is just ahead of Going Tanto in 12th place. A6 Switch is holding a slight lead over Cthulhu for 14th. Its Therapa is just ahead of New for Life for 16th. Estevan Games has advanced to 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. New for Life has climbed to 14th place. SS Devon Games is now in 5th place. Maya and SS Devon Games are closely contesting for 5th. Indus Platinum and Nox Exodus are fighting for 7th place. Indus Platinum advances to 7th place. Indus Platinum and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Justice for West moves up to 8th place. Darigos is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved into 25th place, also passing 3 cars. Didian is in 26th after overtaking 4 cars. Feskis is now in the 10th place. Going Tanto and Feskis are battling closely for the 11th spot. Silent Fox 113 and VD39 are fighting hard for the 26th position. Alwyn Storm and Nox Exodus are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Alwyn Storm is just ahead of Nox Exodus in 9th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Spacek Switch is trying to catch up to New for Life in 14th place. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Nox Exodus and Going Tanto are closely battling for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Spacek Switch and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 15. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 28. S7 Games has moved up to 4th place. Dust Platinum has also moved up to 5th place. Justice for Wisp and El Romano 27 are battling closely for 6th place. Spacek Switch is driving a 1966 McLaren M. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 150.085. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back, IRFAO. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting race win at Foley Ring Indy. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done on securing the victory. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1966 McLaren M10A, the classic Formula 5000 car. Enjoy owning that piece of racing history. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1962 Triumph T R3B might have a good chance at winning a race on the Aviano short circuit. It's lightweight and nimble, which is a big advantage on a shorter track with lots of turns. Plus, its sporty design and handling capabilities could help it navigate the corners more efficiently than some of the more classic or bulky models on this list. Hey everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which one will race to victory. Wow! Both of these cars are quite the choices. The BMW Isetta 300 is known for its quirky design and small size, which could give it some advantages in tight corners. On the other hand, the Lotus Cortina is legendary for its sporty handling and performance, even in a classic race like this. Given the characteristics of the Lotus Cortina, I'd probably lean toward it having the edge over the Isetta in a race around Aviano Short. The Cortina's balance of speed and agility should give it a better chance to take the lead and hold it. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. And sometimes the underdog surprises us. So, I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Aviano Short Track. Amy's starting on pole in a 1966 BMW Etta 300, which is pretty slow compared to the others from the 1960s and earlier. Let's see how she handles it. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Meow Meow Mout in first place, Amy in second, and Cloud Surfer 69 in third. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Lisa Shibby is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amy and Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ira Fail has also moved up 4 spots to 9th. I am currently in 10th place, falling back 6 positions. Lisa Shibby is now in 1st place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, has moved up to 5th. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is closing the gap on Meow Meow Mout, reducing it by a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Dr. Nefarious 217, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Irafael has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Martif Wu has moved into 11th place. Jackal is now in 13th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to 2nd place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry Dotchi. Air Fail is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap slightly. Lisa Shibby is leading the race in a 1938 Tolbert Lago T23 Teardrop. They have a comfortable gap and are setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Jackal is rapidly closing the gap on Navy, now just 10.5 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Dr. Nefarious 217, has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Cloud Surfer 69 is driving a 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123E. They are currently in 2nd place, and seem to be holding a steady position behind Hisashibi. Dr. Nefarious 217 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Airafae is climbing up to 6th place. Going Tanto is in 8th place, driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina. They have a fastest lap of 1:45.703 and are currently closing in on the cars ahead. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Shadow Army is also catching up to Dr. Nefarious 217, reducing the distance by over a second. Ayafael has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Going Tanto is gaining on ARFL, closing the gap by 540 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Going Tanto moves up to 6th place. Maya is getting closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Martiftfu is closing in on Meow Meow Maud, also reducing the distance by about a second. Naibe is driving a 1939 Ziz 101 Sport, a classic vintage car Dottie. They are currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is over 2 minutes, indicating they might be struggling with pace. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Cloud Surfer 69 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Congratulations, Lisa Shibi. Great job, winning the race at Aviano Short. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Liza Shibi on winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job to all the drivers today. Everyone put up some fantastic performances. And a big shout out to Ira Rafael for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1959 BMW 507, one of those really sleek vintage street cars. Also, congratulations to Going Tanto for the most overtakes. That was a bold move. You can now claim the 1966 Lotus Cortina, a classic vintage street car. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Marina Bay Street circuit is quite tight and twisty, with lots of sharp corners. So a car that can navigate quickly and stay stable through those turns would have a big advantage. Good acceleration and braking are also important, because of the short straights and the need to maintain momentum. Overall, a balanced car that can handle the demanding curves smoothly would perform best here. Both the Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang are powerful cars, and they have their own strengths. The Camaro has a slightly more aggressive design and might handle the tight corners of Marina Bay a little better, thanks to its sporty setup. The Mustang is known for its straight-line speed and strong performance on open roads. Given the circuit's twists and turns, I think the Shadow Army with the Camaro might have a slight edge because of its agility in such an environment, but it will definitely be a close race. And the Mustang driver Going Tanto could surprise us with some impressive moves. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. The car starting in first place is from the Trans Am class, Mark Dewey, driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see how they do. Martif Wu has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up early. Shadow Army is holding on to third place, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind, pushing for that position. Jackal has just overtaken someone and is now in 8th place. Amy and Naive are nose-to-nose for 10th place, no clear leader yet. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Naive has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Marduk Stacey F and Gina Jones are closely battling for 8th place. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Marduk's FCF and Naibi are now battling closely for 7th position. Welcome back, Griseldi Ada. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Maldox FTF has moved up one spot to 7th place. Naiba and Maldox FCF are now battling closely for 7th position. New for Life is currently in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they are close behind the top 7 cars. Amy is currently in 11th place in the race. Her car is a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. She is close behind the cars in front and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Electric Murray is in the 11th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is currently 99.999, so they haven't set a competitive time yet. The race looks quite tight with many cars close together. Shadow Army is holding on to 4th place, staying close to Going Tanto in 5th. It's a tight battle, and they are both in good positions to challenge each other in the final lap. Going Tanto is in 5th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Dentahi. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Jackal is in 7th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They started in 10th place and have moved up a few positions. Their race looks promising with steady progress. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. The race looks competitive with her close behind the leader. The Marina Bay Street circuit's tight turns and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and consistent positioning. Morningstar Soul is in 12th place on a Ford Mustang. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Maya is currently in 2nd place with her Ford Mustang. She has a very close lap time to the leader, and is pushing hard to try to overtake. Amy is currently in 11th place, driving a Ford Mustang. She has a decent pace with her fastest lap at 2 minutes, 31 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. She's close behind the drivers ahead, but needs to gain some positions. Matif Wu is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang Adoro. They have the fastest lap so far with a 2:31.355 and are maintaining a solid gap at the front. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. The fight for 4th place is heating up with Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry battling closely. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Naiba has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is in 8th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 2:32.229. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top contenders. Morning Starzl has moved up to 12th place. Morning Starzl and Electric Murray are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Marty Few on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Marty Few for winning the race. Excellent job out there. And a big shout out to Naby for grabbing the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You both get to claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. Shadow Army also won the bet race, so they're eligible to claim a Camaro too. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the group, a racing car class, is that it was originally created to promote closer racing and to make racing more affordable for privateers. These cars had to be based on production models, which means they look very similar to the cars you can buy in showrooms. This rule helped bring a lot of variety and excitement to the races because every car looked unique and had its own character. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see Darth Blazer, Greninja, Azkais the French Stars, the Bunghole, and Sidrek returning to the stream. Glad to have you all here again. We're about to dive into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, welcome back Kamikaze38 and Okioki3. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've been having some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream happening on a second Twitch channel called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time if you want to see even more AI cars in action. If you're interested, just type !Twitch in the chat, and you'll get a link to tune to Maya's stream. Have fun and keep those cars racing. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back. Glad you could hop back into the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Jambofin. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI races with us. Welcome back, Neotexum. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Hey there. Welcome back to the stream, yo boykos. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits in chat. To get the full instructions on how to make your request, type !requests, and a bot will send you a link with all the details. Go ahead and give it a try. Thank you so much, Famaka, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going and fun for everyone. Welcome back, Famaka. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so enjoy the show. Welcome back, Zestform Bear. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Welcome back, Roadhog 29389. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey cuz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up here in our AI car race. Overtaking other races actually gives you extra points. So starting further back in the field can be really advantageous because you have more cars to pass. Sometimes, being at the very front isn't the best strategy because you might miss out on those additional points. It's a fun twist that keeps the race exciting. Keep your eyes on those overtakes and see how it shakes up the standings. Hey, welcome back to the stream Everlasting Apex and Hugger 3. It's great to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Let's see which car will come out on top in this exciting race. Based on the stats, the Bunghole has more experience with 53 races under their belt, and a few wins, even though their win ratio isn't huge. Hugger 3 has fewer races and hasn't won yet. But being higher, rank suggests they might have consistent performance. Considering this, I think the Bunghole might have a slight edge due to their experience and previous wins. But sometimes, less experienced drivers can surprise us. Which one are you rooting for? Alright everyone, this is a special event. The race has just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot, and we're watching the group of cars in action. Let's see which of these fast machines takes the lead.
Ezotix is now leading the lap, setting a quick pace. Going Tanto is close behind, pushing hard. Ingle McCringleberry is a bit further back, but gaining speed. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. It's a great time for everyone to fine-tune their cars, and maybe try out some new strategies. Who do you think is looking the strongest so far? Your Boykos is now on their first timed lap. Fafamaka has just begun their first lap. Askais the French Stars is also starting their first timed lap. Yambofin is now on the track, setting their first lap. Cedric has also begun their timed run. Jackal just started their first lap as well. Rizaldia Adha is now on the track, setting their first lap. Michael Schumacher has also begun his first timed lap. Kamikaze 38 has just started their first lap as well. Greninjep is now on their first timed lap. Neotexum has begun their first lap. Maya has also started her first lap. Aminsan is just beginning their first lap. Wayne the Train is also on their first lap. Hugger 3 has just started their first timed run. Active Thirds has gained 2 places and is now in 28th position. They just completed a lap in 2 minutes 5 seconds and 500 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 21st place, with a lap time of 2:3.50 seconds. Amy has moved up to 29th place with a lap time of 2:5.523, improving by 0.4 seconds. Martiftu has just set a new best lap time of 2 minutes, 7 seconds, 561 milliseconds. They are now slightly ahead of their previous best, by 0.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 6 places and is now in 24th position. They completed their last lap in 2 minutes, 3 seconds and 98 milliseconds, improving their previous time by nearly 2 seconds.
Alright everyone, just 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any last minute questions or want to see anything specific, now's the time to shout out. Let's make these final minutes count. Shadow Army is now just a fraction ahead with that faster lap. They are closing in on the top spots. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 13 places and is now in 11th place. They set a new lap time of 2 minutes and 2.907 seconds, improving by 1.1 seconds. Martif Wu has moved up to 31st place with a lap time of 2 minutes 5 seconds and a half. They improved their time by 2 seconds. Shadow Army has also improved their lap time to 2 minutes 6 seconds and 9 tenths, getting half a second faster. Sharks is now in 16th place after gaining 13 positions. They completed their latest lap in 2 minutes 3.186 seconds, improving their previous time by 230 seconds. Going Tanto is now in the lead, with a lap time of 2 minutes 4 seconds and 875 milliseconds. They are just ahead of their previous best by 1/10 of a second. Est Foreign Bear is now in 12th place, and has gained 6 positions.
Their latest lap was 2 minutes, 2.919 seconds, which is 0.4 seconds faster than before.
Martiv Dvu has made a huge jump to first place and is now leading the race. Their lap time of 2 minutes and 3 seconds is their best so far, and they improved it by over 2 seconds. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session now. It's crunch time for these AI cars to make their best laps. Who do you think is looking strong so far? Askeis the French Stars is heading out now, looking to set an early pace. Back the Feds is on the track, aiming to improve their time. Jackal is also out, trying to make a strong start on this lap. Cedric is just beginning their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition is also on their first lap. Go-to. Test Formbearer has just started their first timed lap. Rizaldi Adha is now heading into the first corner, setting their pace. Michael Schumacher is also on the move, pushing hard at the start. Your boy Kuz is just beginning their lap, looking to improve their position early. Okyuki 3 is beginning their first lap. Neo Texum is also starting their first lap. Pafamaka is just kicking off their first timed lap. Daebong Hole is on the track now, heading into their first timed lap. Darth Blazer is also starting their first lap, both races getting their initial times down. Hard 3 has made a strong move up 4 positions to 21st place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 974 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by nearly 2 seconds. Katishuk and Aminsan are just starting their first timed laps. Askeis the French Stars has moved up to 15th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 438 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.2 seconds. Nufilite has also improved their lap time to 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 5 milliseconds, making them just a bit faster than before. Amy has improved their lap to 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 449 milliseconds, gaining some ground with a 0.1 second improvement. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place, after moving up 15 positions with a lap time of 2 minutes and 2.66 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has climbed 6 spots to 21st with a lap of 2 minutes and 3.812 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has advanced 2 positions to 28th with a lap of 2 minutes and 4.714 seconds. Daebong Ho has climbed to 8th place with a lap of 3.292, gaining 6 positions and improving by half a second. Going Tanto has advanced to 21st place with a lap of 3.647, moving up 11 spots and shaving off 4.2 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 has moved to 32nd place with a lap of 6.691, gaining 1 position and improving by 2.8 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's the perfect time to see if anyone can squeeze in a quick lap to improve their position. Keep an eye on those times and let's see if anyone can make a move before it's all over. Who do you think will improve their standing? Akfets has gained 14 places and is now in 9th position. They completed their lap in 2 minutes, 2 seconds, and 664 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place and has gained a lot of ground. His lap time of 2 minutes and 1.657 seconds is his best so far, and he improved by nearly 3 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 2 minutes and 0.931 seconds, improving by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up to 31st place, with a lap time of 2 minutes 5 seconds and 169 milliseconds. She improved her previous time by half a second. Joey has climbed 4 places to 9th position and is on a 2.509 lap, improving by 0.6 seconds. Darth Blazer has gained 6 places and is now in 21st position. They just completed a lap in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 444 milliseconds, improving their previous best by half a second. Helga 3 has gained 12 places and is now in 14th position. They clocked a lap time of 2 minutes,
3 seconds and 249 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is holding a narrow lead over Wayne the Train for 5th place. Joey and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 8th. Backdefeds and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 10th. Michael Schumacher and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th place. Joey and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th. Backdefeds has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Backdefeds and Joey are also close for 9th. Michael Schumacher and Yoboikos are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Backdefeds and Amundsen are fighting hard for 9th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jambofin is also up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jambofin are battling closely for 12th place. Jambofin advances to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 12th. Destfonberg and Neotexum are fighting for 15. Amundsen just overtook someone to move up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th. Calgary 3 moved up to 13th place. Calgary 3 and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for 12th. De Bungho is now in 15th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 17th place. Jackal is in 25th place after moving up 1 spot. Wayne the Train is holding a slight edge over Kadishuk for 4th place. Askais the French Stars is just ahead of Neotexum in the fight for 16th. Lord of the Jungle is trying to defend his position against Jackal for 25th.
Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Bafamaka and Askais, French stars, are battling closely for 17th place. Asia6 has moved up to 28th place. Cedric has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Okioki 3 and Cedric are battling closely for 1st place. Marticht Wu and S. Thornbear are fighting hard for the 19th position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Darth Blazer and Greninjeb are battling closely for 21st position. Lord of the Jungle advances to 26th place. Iser6 moves up to 27th place. Kamikaze 38 and Iser6 are battling closely for 27. Darth Blazer and Greninjeb are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position and is now in 27. Iser6 and Kamikaze 38 are also battling closely for 27th place. Jacko is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica. They are currently in the 25th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 7.104 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Yambofin is trying to hold off FTA Get Deaths for 10th place. Webunghole and Hingul McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Joey and Yorboikas are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Amin Sen are fighting hard for 8th position. Fek Thefeds and Michael Schumacher are in a tight contest for 9th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto and Asia6 are battling closely for 28th place. Darth Blazer and Greninjeb are battling closely for 21st place. In Lufa Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gong Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 28th place. Your Boy Cuz is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amin San and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rizaldia Adha and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Joey, cutting it down by 3.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Joey are fighting for 7th place. Amanson just overtook 1 car to move into 8th place. Fak Thefeds is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Pio 3 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 12th place. Joey and Your Boy Cuz are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 13th place. Askais to French Stars is moving up to 16th place. Joey is advancing one position to take 6th place. Famaka is also moving up one spot to 17th place. Neotexum and Famaka are closely battling for 17th place. No for Life is driving a Toyota Celica from 1991, the Tall 8. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 25th. Their lap time is 2:6.362, slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. It looks like they are trying to catch up. Okioki 3 is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap. Roadhog 29,389 is also catching up to Amy and reducing the distance. Okioki 3 is gaining on Cydric, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are now battling for the lead. Poker 3 has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Askheist French Stars has gained 2 positions, and is now in 14th place. The Famaka has moved up one spot to occupy the 16th place. Wayne the Train and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 29th position. Est Fornbear is advancing to 17th place. Neotexum and Set Fornbear are battling closely for 18th place. Kamikaze 38 and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 26th place. Askheist French Stars is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang TNL. They started in 1st place and are currently in 14th. Their lap time is around 24.1. which is consistent with their start position. The race looks steady for them so far. Amin-san is gaining on your Boykas, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Yambofin and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the 10th place. Haggard 3 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Wayne the Train and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 3rd. Fak the Feds is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Okioki 3 by 3 seconds. Yambofin has moved up to 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 2nd. Hogurt 3 has moved up one spot to take 13th. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Askheist French Stars has moved up one spot to take 13th position. Darth Blazer is advancing to 21st place. New for Life is climbing to 22nd place.
Jacko is moving up to 24th place. Michael Schumacher and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 11th place. Estforeign Bear is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry at 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 29th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dabum Ho and Ask Heist, the French stars, are battling closely for the 13th position. Kamikaze 38 has gained one spot and is now in 26th place. The group, cars are close in performance, but the track's technical sections at Watkins Glen Boot favor cars with good handling and balance. The Ford Sierra R500s are leading, likely benefiting from their power and agility, while the Porsche and Mercedes are holding steady. Overall, the track's demands are keeping the race competitive among different car classes. Amy is now in 29th place and closing the gap. Maya and Jacko continue their close fight for 24th. Kamaka has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained one position, now in 25th place. Maya and Kamikaze 38 are closely contesting for 25th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 27th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 4 seconds, and almost 900 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Estforeign Bear is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 4.26 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with a steady pace. Their boom hole is now just a second behind Ask Heist French stars. Estforeign Bear has moved up to 17th place. Roadhog 29 389 is closing in on Gina Jones, the gap shrinking by over 2 seconds. Okioki3 has taken the lead now in first place. Katsushuk is in second, closing the gap. Your Boy Cuz is in third, making a strong push forward. Estforeign Bear is now in 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 7th place after passing 11 cars. Neotexome has moved into 8th place, also with 11 overtakes. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Maya is right behind in 16th place after her overtakes.
Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 17th, after passing 10 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Martif Tvu and Neo Texum are battling closely for 8th place. Grenenjib is moving up to 11th place. Yambofin is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They're currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 2.734 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Your boy Kuz has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Martif 2, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Martif 2 has moved up to 5th place, passing 4 cars. Grenenjib is in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Cedric is right behind in 8th. Egthifeds is close in 9th. The battle is heating up. Fafamaka is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 15th. Neotexum is also advancing, now in 16th. Ernst Vornbear is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Darth Blazer has also gained 3 positions, now in 22nd. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 23rd. Roadhog 29, 389, has moved up to 27th place, overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army has also moved up to 28th place with a similar move. Wayne the Train is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up to 4th place. Martif Tvu and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 4th position. Greeninjeb is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Rizaldia Ada has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Debum Hole and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal is narrowing the gap to Martif 2, now just 3.3 seconds behind. Cedric and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 4th place. Pafamaka is closing the gap on the bunghole, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position, and is now in 23rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground on Darth Blazer and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsushuk and Kamikaze 38 are locked in a close fight for 29th place. Woo for life. And Ezra 6 are also battling hard for 32nd position. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place. Cedric is now in 4th. Going Tanto is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Martift was gaining on Grainingip and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Your boy Cuz is also making progress on Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to Roadhog 29 to 389, reducing the distance by just over a second. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. New for Life is closing in on Issa 6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 15th place. Jackal and Okioki 3 are close together, battling for 15. Cedric is now in 3rd place. Your boy Cuz has moved into 4th. Back Thiefeds is in 5th. The race is heating up. Jan Bofin is now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 8th. De Bung Ho is in 9th. The race is heating up with close positions. Martiftwu is climbing up to 12th place. Greninja is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Greninja is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Katsushuk is catching Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore Dot. They are currently in the 24th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 5.027 seconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit with pace today. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Marty 2, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is moving up 1 place to take the 14th position. Greninja and Okioki 3 are in a tight battle for the 14th spot. Hagra is climbing to 17th place. Maya and Neotexum are still battling closely for 18th. Shadow Army is advancing to 27. Joey and F. Getheds are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Martif 2, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya is climbing up the field, moving into 19th place. Fafamaka is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 12th position with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Cedric is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Okioki 3 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Hugger 3 and Ask Heister French Stars are battling closely for the 17th position. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 29th place. Okioki 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Nufa Life is closing in on SS6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Est Forenbear is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Data. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ask Heister French Stars is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang Dandy. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 4.14 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Your boy Cuz is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap. Greninjab has moved up 1 spot to 14th away. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Jambafin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Izu6 and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 31st place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2. He is currently in 10th place and has the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1.994 seconds. His race looks steady with a strong pace. The group of cars are quite evenly matched with some variation in lap times. Watkins Glen Boot favors handling and cornering, which benefits the agile Ford, Sierra R, S500 and Porsche 911. The track's technical sections seem to give an edge to drivers with precise control. Maya is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap quickly. Stert Forenbear has moved up 1 position to 20. The group of cars are closely matched, but the track's technical sections at Watkins Glen Boot favor cars with good handling and balance. The Ford Sierra RS 500s are leading, showing their strength here, while the Mercedes and Mustangs are staying competitive. Overall, the combination seems to reward agility and cornering ability. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for 25th place. Asa6 and Gina Jones are fighting for 31st. New for Life is gaining on Asa6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Neotexum is now in 19th place. Asa6 has moved up to 31st. Your Boy Cuz is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to 21st. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Jambo Finn and is now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is also closing the gap on Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in second place after overtaking 7 cars. Amundsen is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 4th. Martivtvo has gained 1 position, now in 11. Martivtvo is climbing fast into 4th place. Okyoke3 is also making a strong move into 5th. Green Injep is pushing up into 6th. The race is heating up. Amy is now in the 18th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 19. Katsushuk is in 20th. The race is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on SD Formbear, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 position to 28th place. Asa6 has advanced 2 spots to 29th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just under a second. Kamikaze 38 is catching Hoot 3 quickly, now only a few car lengths behind. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 333 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 2nd place. Grinning Jeb is climbing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Sidrek is making a strong move, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Your Boy Cuz, cutting the gap by over a second. Mariftwell is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Joey is now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dafamaka has also moved up 3 positions to 20. Rosalia Adha is gaining on Your Boy Cuz, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Your Boy Cuz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yambofin has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Sadrak has also moved up 1 position to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Your Boy Cuz. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Amin San is closing in on the bum hole, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on your boy Kuz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Still Bear is catching up to Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 16. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on your boy Kuz, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jambofin has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Cedric has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Tafamaka is also moving up, now in 12th place. Oki 3 is making a strong push, now in 13th place. Hug 3 is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved into 19th place after passing 7 cars. Kamikaze 38 is in 20th place, also after overtaking 7 cars. Katsishuk is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on your Boykos, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cedric and Jambofin are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on your Boykos and closing the gap quickly. Lord of the Jungle is catching Going Tanto steadily. Shadow Army is making a move on SD Formbear, closing in fast. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on your Boykos, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to 25th. Gina Jones and Kazishuk are battling closely for 25th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second. Cydrek and Jambofin are battling closely for 8th place. Oki 3 is making a move on Famaka, closing the distance by over a second. Jambofin is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Kazishok has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Amy is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has also moved up 3 spots, now in 25th. Est Fornbear is catching up, now in 26th after a similar move. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jambofin is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 31st place. Green and Jep is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd. Wayne the Train is in 4th. The race is heating up. Greninja is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Yambofin has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cedric has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Fuck the Fits is catching up to your boykers, narrowing the distance by over 3 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Bafamaka is closing the gap on Martif 2 by 1 second. OQK3 has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Michael Schumacher and OQK3 are battling closely for 12th place. Faced Foreign Bear and Going Tanto are battling closely for 25th place. New for Life is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is climbing up to 18th position. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Cedric has moved up to 5th. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. OQK3 is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Debumho has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Neotexum is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 13. Hugger 3 is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life is catching up to Roadhog 29,389, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 8th place. Greninja is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 14th place. Zach, the Feds and your boy Kuz are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Joey is climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has fallen back to 22nd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Cedric is now in 3rd place. Yambofin has moved up to 4th. Your boy Kuz is in 5th. Joey has moved up to 7th place. Martif Twu is now in 8th place. Fafamaka is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Fafamaka is now in 9th place. Okioki 3 has moved into 10th place. Michael Schumacher has climbed into 11th place. Aminsen is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 17th place.
Kai's two French stars is climbing up to 14th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Neo Texan, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. St. Fornbear is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Dotti. They are currently in the 23rd place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 3.065 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with steady lap times. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by over a second. Joey is closing in on Effect Thefeds, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Ascase the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Okioki 3 and Famaka are battling closely for 9th place. Ascase the French Stars is gaining on the bunghole, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cydrek is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Michael Schumacher is closing the distance to Famaka, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Darth Blazer is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Dull. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 2.495 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close lap times around them. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a TVR Tuscan. They are currently in 3rd place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 2 seconds, and 245 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Steve Fornbear is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Dull. They are currently in the 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Matiftu is now in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Okioki 3 has also moved up 6 positions to take 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th place. Ascais the French Stars is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Greeninjek is also on the move, now in 7th. Aminsan has gained 4 positions, now in 11th. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 11th. Neotexum is gaining ground, now in 12th. Daebung Ho is racing a 1993 Ford Mustang Godot. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.1 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Wayne the Train is gaining on Matif 2, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Amy, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Kamikaze 38 is also catching Huggle 3.
and the distance between them is decreasing steadily. Joey is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang and is currently in the 18th place. Their lap time is 2 minutes, 2.338 seconds, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close times among the top cars. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Okioki 3, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Green and Jeb has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Cedric has also moved up 1 place to 7th. Joey is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is gaining on Marty Foot, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Marty 2, and is now just a short distance behind. Michael Schumacher and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by over a second. Cedric is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Nur for Life is closing in on Roadhog 29,389. The gap is shrinking quickly. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Cedric has climbed to 5th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Neo Texum, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Cedric is now in 4th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 5th. Green Jeb is in 6th. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Maya is now in 7th place. Neo Texum has moved up to 8th place. They are close together, racing side by side for 8. Cedric is closing in on Martif 2 quickly, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neo Texum has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Darth Blazer has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Estforn Bear is gaining on Okiokai 3, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen has moved up 3 positions and is now in 21st place. Cedric is narrowing the gap with Martif 2, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining fast on Ezra 6, now just 6.4 seconds behind. Huru 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 22nd place. Tina Jones is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Marty 2, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Neo Texum is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Cedric is closing in on Martif 2 quickly. The gap is shrinking. Estfornbear has moved up 1 spot to 16.
Joey is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jambofin has moved into 9th place, also passing 4 cars. Fafamaka is in 10th place, making a similar move up the field. Okioke3 is climbing fast into 11th place. Going Tanto is making a strong move into 12th. Askai's to French Stars is also advancing into 13th. Target 3 is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Kamikaze 38 is also making a move, now in 18th. Jackal is gaining ground, now in 19th. Kazushuk is making a strong move up to 23rd place. Cedric has advanced to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Martifu, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Target 3 is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 3 seconds and 192 milliseconds. The race looks challenging for them, as they are several positions behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on your Boykos, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Okioke3 is catching up to Famaka quickly. The distance is shrinking. Emin-san is closing in on FD Theds. The gap is narrowing steadily. Okioke3 is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Askai's to French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Thebungho has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Target 3 is now in 16th place. Jackal has moved into 17th place. Neo Texum is now in 19th place. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up, now in 22nd place. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Est Thornbear is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has also moved up 3 positions to 24th. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Martif Twu is now in 3rd place. Maya is getting closer to Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on your Boykas, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Joey is now in 7th place. Yambofin has moved into 8th. Okioke3 is in 9th. The race is heating up. Daebong Ho is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang and is currently in 13th place. Their lap time is close to the top contenders, indicating a competitive race.
Azkais the French Stars is gaining on Martiftu, now just a few seconds behind. Neotexum is closing the distance to Jackal, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to New for Life, reducing the gap slightly. Wayne the Train is gaining on your Boykas, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Martiftu is narrowing the distance to Famaka, cutting it by 1.1 seconds. Ezer 6 has moved up one spot to take 28th place. Wayne the Train is now in first place. Daedric has moved up to second. Shadow Army is closing in on Gina Jones, now just 11.7 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in fast on New for Life, cutting the gap by over 13 seconds. Greeniab has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 5th. Cedric is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Greeninjib is closing in on your Boykas, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Greeninjib is gaining on your Boykas, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Debonhole is catching up to Michael Schumacher, the distance shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Martif Wu is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap to just over a second. Daebonho is catching up to Michael Schumacher, also reducing the distance by a similar margin. Kazishuk is making a move on Neotexum, closing in by a little more than a second. The Spanish Inquisition is driving an Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986. They are currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 3/10. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Watkins-Glen Boots tight corners are favoring the cars with better handling like the Ford Sierra S 500 and Porsche 911 Carrera RS at Yule. The track's elevation changes seem to be challenging the more powerful, but less nimble cars. Aminsan is gaining on Efgaseftheds, cutting the gap by 1 second. Haguez 3 is closing in on Aminsan, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aminsan is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang Gultai. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race seems competitive for Aminsan, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Daebungho is in 8th place, and has a gap of about 1.3 seconds to Hug 3 in 16. Peod 3 is quite a bit behind, so the Bungho has a good chance to hold his position if he keeps it steady. Nyboikos is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Granijeb, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is getting closer to Kazashuk, cutting the distance by 5.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cydric rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Greninjep has moved up one spot to take third place. Okioki 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Martift Wu is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Askais the French Stars has also gained 3 positions, now in 8th. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, now in 9th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Neotexum is also moving up, now in 12th place. Katsushuk is making a strong push, now in 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Steve Thornbear has moved into 19th place, also gaining 4 positions. Martift Wu is closing in on Okyukri, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is now just behind Greninjeb, closing the gap to less than a second. Hulk 3 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, the distance shrinking quickly. I am closing in on Jambofin, the gap now down to 1.5 seconds. Cedric is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 29th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 5th place. Martift Vu is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is climbing fast, and now in 8th place. Neotexum is also making moves, now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Bafamaka is also moving up, now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, now in 15th place. Fektheth has moved up 2 places to take the 19th position. Going Tanto has also gained 2 spots, now in 20th. Aminsan has moved up 2 places to 21st. Aminsan and Going Tanto are battling closely for 20th place. Okioki 3 is now in 4th place. Neotexum has moved up to 8th place. Steve Thornbear is in 15th place after climbing 1 spot. Die. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Martift Wu is gaining on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Yambofin and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Martift Wu is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 6th. Neo Texum is in 7th. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Guininyep is now just a second behind Okiokoi 3. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Joey has also gained a position and is now in 11th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, staying steady in 5th place. Maya is now just a second behind Grin Ninja, closing the gap quickly. Daebonho is now in 16th place, gaining ground. As Kaister French Stars has moved into 17th, also climbing up. Jackal is dropping back to 23rd position. Wayne the Train is gaining on your boykers, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Martif Twu is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jumbo Finn and Amundsen are battling closely for the 19th place. Goenkanto has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Joey and Maya are battling closely for the 10th position. Jackal is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is now in 10th place. Kazishuk and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 26th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 2.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kea 3 and Goenkanto are battling closely for 21st place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal and Hug 3 are battling closely for the 22nd spot. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 24th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2 Doa. He's currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1.994. His race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Wayne the Train is gaining on your boykers, closing the gap to less than a second and a half. Martif Truel has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by over a second. Cedric is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Okioki 3 is also climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. Fafamaka is climbing fast, now in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong push, now in 11th. Daebonho is also advancing, now in 12th. Amundsen is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Yambofin is right behind, also climbing up to 16. Going Tanto is close by, moving into 17th. The battle is heating up. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, and the distance is decreasing steadily. Jackal is moving up to 22nd place. Maya is getting closer to Ezer 6, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rosalia Adha is closing in on Roadhog, 29389, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Maya is gaining on Ezer 6, and they are battling for 23rd place. Darth Blazer is closing the gap on Maya, and has cut it down by 230 seconds. Tech the Feds is gaining on Azkaist French Stars, now just over a second behind. Maya has moved up to 23rd place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Ezer 6, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Marty 2 is closing in on Cydric, and has reduced the gap by 2.7 seconds. Joey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Dubunghole has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Est Fornbear is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Green Inchip is narrowing the distance to Okioke 3, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take a 16th position. Wayne the Train is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge for the lead. Neotexome is now just a second behind Going Tanto. Kazishok has moved up to 21st place. Maya is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in the 25th position and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Cedric is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Azkaist French Stars is catching up to the Bunghole, reducing the distance by 1 second. Neotexum is closing in on Going Tanto, also by 1 second. Joey's gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Neotexum has moved up one spot to 16th place. Park 3 has also moved up one spot to 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Thest Bear has also moved up 3 positions, now in 23rd. Puffermarker is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Your Boykers, closing the gap to just under a second. Okioki 3 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 places to take 25th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 4th place. OQK3 has also gained a position and is now in 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Grinninjab, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Grinninjab moves up 1 spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Martitville. The gap is shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Visa 6, closing the gap by 1 second. OQQ is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Joey is closing in on Martitville, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey and Martitville are in a close battle for 8th place. Cedric has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Martitville and Joey are closely battling for 8th place. Askheist French Stars is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang and started in the 1st position. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.912 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gained or lost much ground yet. OQK3 is advancing to 4th place. Hoog 3 is climbing to 16th place. Neotexum and Hugrid 3 are closely contesting for 16th place. OQK3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Grinninjap has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Askheist to French Stars is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Amin San is also on the move, now in 10th. Jambofine is making a strong push, now in 11th. Joey is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Katsishuk is also making a move, now in 11th after passing 7 cars. Helgut 3 is gaining ground, now in 12th after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Darth Blazer is also making moves, now in 16th. Maya is gaining ground, now in 17th. Your boy Kuz and Cedric are nose to nose at the front. Est Formbear has climbed to 21st place. Going Tanto is now just 1.3 seconds behind Jambofine. Your boy Kuz has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Neotexum and Hug 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Martift Vu is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Askheist the French Stars,
reducing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Buffermarker is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Martivt Wu is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Joey is now in 10th place. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne the Train is holding strong in 1st place. Joey has moved up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Cedric is closing in on your boykers, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 14. FK Feds has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Daebong Ho is now just behind Saint Thornbear, closing the gap to less than a second. Yambofin and the Spanish Inquisition are still fighting closely for the 19th position. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots, and is now in 23rd place. Greninja moves up to 4th place. Daebong Ho is gaining on Saint Thornbear, closing the gap by over a second. Yambofin and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 19th place. Cedric is closing in on your boykers, cutting the gap by 1 second. Martivt Wu has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingham Kringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amundsen and FK Feds are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Martivt Wu has moved up to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up to 11th place. As Kai's the French Stars and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Yambofin and Amundsen are fighting it out for 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 22nd place. Amy is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap rapidly. Estforen has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Askais to French Stars and Estforen are battling closely for 14th place. As Kais the French Stars moves up to 14th place, the Spanish Inquisition is gaining on the bunghole, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ezza 6 is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. Though they are currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 2.311. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Okioki 3 is gaining on Hingham McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on ESA6, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Cedric is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Your boy Kuz and Cedric are battling closely for 2nd position. Martif Wu is closing the gap on your boy Kuz, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Martif Wu is gaining on your boy Kuz, closing the gap to just over a second. Thebam Hole is catching up to FAG Feds, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Marif 2 is gaining on your boy K's, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. FKIK Feds has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on the bumhole, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is leading the race in a 1989 Ford Sierra R S500. He set the fastest lap so far with a 1:59.924 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Green Nijab is gaining on Martif Tour, now just a little over 1 second behind. Route 3 is closing in on Jackal, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Wayne, the train, on winning the race. Great job out there.
Wow, congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, a big shout out to Rizaldi Alta for setting the fastest lap. Betting so. Chiamantis, and Mornsi Winiglimata. You can claim the 1989 Ford Sierra R S500, which is a fantastic choice. And congratulations to the Bunghole for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1993 Ford Mustang. Got a great achievements, everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which AI cars will take the lead. Hey, there, Mustang 3812. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Cooper T23 from 1953 is a classic, known for its agility and lightweight, which could give Nibe an advantage in handling. On the other hand, the Lancia D50 from 1956 is a powerful racing machine, with a strong engine and advanced aerodynamics for its time, which might give T-Bone an edge in speed. Considering the racing on Codegua Corto B, a track that favors quick maneuvering and agility, I might lean slightly towards Nibe's Cooper 23, but the Lancia D50's raw power and speed could definitely shake things up. It's a close call, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Who are you thinking will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Codegua Corto B track. Chris Ciro is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1950 Ferrari 125 F1. Let's see how this vintage car handles the race. Chris Ciro has taken the lead right at the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely behind. Jackal is in third, trying to catch up. Jackal is now in second place. Jackal and Kushiro are fighting for the lead. Tianang has moved up to fourth place. Xianang and Shadow Army are close in their battle for third. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into second place. Enwu for Life is climbing up to fifth place. Ready Yeti 423 is advancing to 8th place. Ready Yeti 423 and Skatesy's Beaupré are battling closely for 7th place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Maya and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for the 13th position. I am in a tight contest with Maya for the 14th place. Mustang 3 1812 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Newfoundlife and Mustang 3 1812 are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones has advanced one spot to 9th place. And Live for Life is climbing to 5th place. Maya is now in 14th. Frankenbaltz has moved into 15th. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 15th place. T-Bomb is now in 17th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced to 19th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Skeksis Bob Prey is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 11 positions. Shadow Army and Krish Sorrow are locked in a close fight for the lead. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Gabitha Minimac has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Going Tanto is driving the 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 Daddy. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with a lap time of over 1 minute and 17 seconds. Maya is driving a 1954 Connaught Type B Dotty. She is currently in 12th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the front. Xianggang is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal and Xiang are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya and Hingle Mekringleberry are also in a tight fight for 11th place. New for Life is gaining on Jackal, now just a second behind. Indust Platinum has moved up to 21st place. Amy is currently in the 17th place, driving the 1954 Connaught Type B Dotto. She has the fastest lap time of 1 minute 13:45 seconds. Her race seems steady with room to improve her position. Lady Yeti 423 is driving a 1955 Connaught Type B. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:12.8. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Manfu for Life has advanced to 4th place, also moving up 1 spot. Mustang 301812 is in 5th place, climbing 1 spot as well. Gamed Loaded On is now in 17th place. Naiba is gaining on Indust Platinum, closing the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Amazing job out there. And great news for the driver who took the fastest lap. You get to claim the classic 1955 Connaught Type B. Enjoy your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Given that Albi has tight corners and a mix of straight sections, a car that can easily navigate sharp turns and stop quickly would have an advantage. Good acceleration out of corners is also important to maximize speed on the straights. Overall, a well-balanced car that handles curves smoothly and brakes efficiently would perform best on this track. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends and the race begins. Don't miss out on your chance to root for your favorite vehicle. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is in a classic 1985 Alba R4, which is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance. On the other hand, the Bunghole is racing a 1984 Rondo M482, which has a reputation for speed and agility. Considering the cars and their specs, I think it could be a close race. The Alba might have a slight edge in stability around the corners, but the Rondo's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Bunghole with the Rondo might have a small edge in this race, but Hingle McCringleberry could definitely surprise us with good driving. Let's see how they perform. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Albi, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in her classic 1982 Lancia LC1 It's exciting to see such a vintage beast leading the pack. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Shadow Army has moved up to sixth place. Spike Course has advanced to 13th place. The Bunghole is in fourth place with a 1984 Rondo M482. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top three. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a Mazda 717C from 1982. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Maya is currently in 5th place, driving a 1982 URDC 81. The race seems steady for her, maintaining her position with no overtakes or challenges so far. Senna Savage is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind Ovidus. Their race looks steady, but they might need some overtakes to move up. Spike Pulse has moved up to 12th place. Mutwolf is now in 16th place. Bubate and Mutwolf are battling closely for 15th place. Bubate advances to 15th place. Senna Savage moves up to 17th place. Ovidus and Senna Savage are battling closely for 17th place. JC Productions is in 12th place, driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evoque. They are currently just behind Spike Pulse and ahead of Senior Flip Flipper in 2020. The race looks competitive for them. Life and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Ovidus is advancing 1 spot, and now holds 17th. The Group C2 cars are performing strongly with Gina Jones, leading and fast lap times around 1:24.9. The track at Albi suits these cars well, allowing for close competition and overtakes. The retro DTM cars are a bit slower, with lap times over 1:33, which impacts their ability to catch up. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Daybumhole is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal and the Bunghole are close together, fighting for 3rd. Senior Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 and JC Productions are also in a tight contest for 13th. Bubate is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 16th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 7 hundredths. EFE Life and Mustang 3 Golden 12 are battling closely for 7th place. Senior Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Maya is in 5th, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones. That was an incredible race. Great job on the win. And a big shout out to the bunghole for the fastest lap. You can claim a 1984 Rondo M 482. Well done. Ingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're now eligible to claim a 1985 Alba AA R4. Nice work! And Shadow Army, fantastic effort with the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1983 Sorba C 7 Great race all around. A fun fact about the 1970s streetcars racing class is that it was a time when a lot of iconic muscle cars like the Ford Mustang, Dodge Challenger, and Chevrolet Camaro really made their mark. People loved the idea of taking these powerful streetcars and racing them on the track, which helped boost their popularity and street credibility. It was also a period where manufacturers began to tune cars specifically for racing, blending street appeal with high performance. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and time is almost up to choose your cars. Make your decisions quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on picking your favorite. Both of these cars have a classic American muscle vibe, and should be fun to watch. The Chevrolet Chevelle SS is known for its power and smooth handling, especially for a car from 1970. The Ford Maverick is a bit smaller, and might not have quite the same muscle power, but it could be more agile on the track. Since the race is on Barcelona Retro, which has a mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the Chevelle SS might have the edge due to its raw power and stability at high speeds. But let's not forget that Gina Jones could surprise us with some smart driving and good handling skill. It's a close call, but I lean towards Oscar Wolf and his Chevelle SS winning this one. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Barcelona Retro. Oscar is starting on pole with a 1972, the Tommaso Pantera GTS. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic performs against the modern machines. Oscar is leading the race from the start, with Ingle McCringleberry in second place, and Gina Jones close behind in third. Oscar Wolf is climbing to third place. Move for Life is moving up to seventh place. Move for Life and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for sixth place. Move for Life is advancing to sixth place. Pleidigami and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for ninth. Waldo and Lee Russell are fighting it out for 14. Its Therapair has moved up to 4th place. Apex Milkbag is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th place. Lady Gami is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Oscar Saad is leading the race in the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Their pace seems strong since they are in 1st place and haven't been challenged yet. En Route for Life has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Gina Jones and No for Life are now battling closely for 5th position. Its Therapair is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Jekyll is driving a 1973 Lancia Stratos, a classic rally car known for its agility and lightweight design. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the Dodge Coronet Super B driven by Maya Dodge. The race looks competitive with several cars close together. Casey Wingboy is now in 6th place. Apex Milkbag has moved into 7th. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th. Maya is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Mustang 3 1812 and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 9. Waldo has advanced to 13th. Kaigami is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon XYGT-H. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Apex Milkbag is driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Rondon 69 and Lee Russo are battling closely for the 14th position. Waldo is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rondon 69 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has advanced 1 position and is now in 15th. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Waldo has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Dottie. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 16.710 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Waldo is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Its theraper is now just behind Oscar Wolf. The gap is getting smaller. Waldo is gaining on Apex Milkbag, closing the distance quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-E Nonstop. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 15 seconds and 98 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Congratulations, Ostirod. Winning at Barcelona Retro is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Osgzara did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. I hope everyone enjoyed watching that thrilling competition. Actually, the 2017 Ferrari SH70H isn't a real production car. It's a conceptual, or perhaps fictional model, and I couldn't find any details about it in the usual sources. But Ferraris in general are known for their incredible speed and sleek design. For example, the Ferrari LaFerrari, which is real, could reach over 220 miles per hour. It's really fun to imagine what a car like the SH70i might be capable of if it existed. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to join us for more exciting car action, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss any of the fun races we have coming up. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Potatamawa. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today.
Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. At the end of each month, all the driver stats will be posted to our Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats, just head over to our Discord server. To be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your own stats, you can see them anytime by typing !stats in chat. Keep racing and good luck! Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. If you want to pick a car for the race, type !race, followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries, just send in a separate !race command for each car you're considering. One of those choices will be picked randomly for the race. Make sure to type !race for each of your options if you're unsure. Let's get those cars selected, and get ready to see some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote now before it's too late. Both cars are quite competitive in their own right. The Red Bull RB13 is known for its speed and agility, especially on circuits like Misano where sharp turns and quick acceleration are key. The Haas VF17, while a solid performer, is a bit behind in overall performance compared to the Red Bull. Considering this, I'd say Maya in the Red Bull has a slight edge and might have the upper hand in this race. But it's all about how well they handle the track today.
Alright everyone, this race is a special reward for all your support. We're kicking things off at Misano World Circuit, and on pole is Pace Sierra Riding, a 2017 Williams FW40. Get ready for some exciting AI racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers of Pace Sierra are, in first place, Biowat in second, and Kazishuk in third. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Biowat and Kazishuk are battling closely for second. Iganerite is also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Biowat is climbing to 2nd place. Naiba and Iganerite are battling closely for 4th. Jazz is moving up 2 spots to 7th. Ralph Florence has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Mustang 3, 1812. But close together, battling for 11th. Ezesix and Patatamauer are also neck and neck for 14th. Jackal is climbing up to 24th place. Greninjab is also moving up to 26th place. Michael Schumacher and Greninjab are battling closely for 26th. Maya is in 19th place and Hingle McCringleberry is in 20th. They are close together, so a good overtake could put either one ahead soon. Maya is currently in 19th place driving a Red Bull RB13. She is slightly behind the leaders and has room to improve her position. Electric Murray and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Famaka are fighting hard for 9th position. Ralph Laurenz and Lord of the Jungle are neck and neck for 10th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, but the smooth surface is helping drivers maintain high speeds and set quick laps. The track's fast corners and short straights are favoring cars with good grip and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes might be tricky here. Fafamaka and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting hard for 16th place. Katsishuk is just ahead of Biowart, pulling slightly away. Naiba and Egenerite are neck and neck, with Naiba just edging ahead. Lord of the Jungle and Famaka are close together, with Lord of the Jungle holding the slight advantage. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Ezeshix and Patatomawa are still battling closely for 14th place. Newfrolife has moved up to 21st place. Cydric's car is a Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:15.775. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Naibi are fighting closely for 5th place. Mustang 3, 1812, and Ralph Lauren's are also in a tight contest for 11th. Jackal is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Jackal and Shadow Army are closely battling for 23rd. Grin and Jeb and Amy are fighting hard for 25th place. Cedric's car is a Mercedes AMG F1W8EQ. They are currently in 18th place with a best lap time of 1:15.775. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Mercedes drivers. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Jazz. They are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi, Adha, and Maya are also fighting hard for 18th position. Maya is in 19th place, close behind the top 10, so she has a good chance to catch up. Ingle McCringleberry is in 20th, just behind Maya, so it's a tight battle between them. Bayuar is closing in on pace. CRRN has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling for the lead position. No for life. And Amin San are fighting closely for 21st place. Katsushuk is now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 21st. Jacko and Shadow Army are battling closely for 23rd. Naiba and Igenerite are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 23rd position. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Toro Rosso's T R12. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 512 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Igenerite has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot, now in 15. Ingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 19th place. Kazushuk is holding a narrow lead over Pace CAR for 1st place. Jazz has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Ralph Lauren's and Famaka are closely fighting for 10th position. Maya is currently in 19th place, close behind Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 20th. They are very close, so a battle could happen soon. Bayawar is climbing up to 2nd place. Joey and Mustang 3, 1812 are battling closely for 12th. Aminsan is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Essex is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sidrek has moved into 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is in 16th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move up to third place. Ezer 6 is climbing fast into fourth. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining ground, now in fifth. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Renault RS17 and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 613 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Fafamaka is driving a McLaren MCL32 and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15.926 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kazushuk is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He looks like a serious contender to stay at the front. The track's tight corners and fast straights are favoring cars with good handling and straight-line speed. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are tricky here. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the Mercedes and Williams cars, helping them maintain top positions. The Haas and Renault drivers are pushing hard in the middle, but the Red Bulls are struggling a bit with pace. Joey is in the 11th position, driving a Red Bull RB13. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 15.645 seconds. The race for Joey seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kazushuk is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Kazushuk is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top positions if he maintains consistency. The F1 2017 cars are performing well on the Misano circuit, with close lap times. The track's technical turns favour the more agile cars like Williams and Red Bull, which are holding strong positions. The Mercedes and Haas seem competitive, but the Renaults are slightly behind in pace. Overall, the car class and track combo are creating a tight race with quick lap times across the board. Lord of the Jungle is in 9th place, driving a 2017 Toro Rosso Tier 12 Touring 12. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 5/100ths. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any overtakes yet. A tight battle between New for Life and Emerson for 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Amy are close together fighting for 11th place. Mustang 3, 812, is in the Mercedes AMG F1W08UQ, starting in 10th place. They are currently in 23rd position, with a fastest lap of 1:15.61.
Their race seems to be challenging so far. Eart is driving a Williams FW40 and is currently in second place. They are close behind pace CRR and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Kazushuk is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top positions if he maintains this speed. Kazushuk is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace. He could be a threat for the lead if he keeps this up. Gina Jones is in 8th place driving a Toro Rosso STR12. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 49.952 seconds. She is currently behind the top 7 but has a solid pace. Rob Florence is currently in the 16th position, driving a Mercedes, a MG F1 8EQ. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.695 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are mid-pack and slightly behind the leaders. Tamauer is currently in 15th place driving a Mercedes, a Margi F1 W28EQ. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14 seconds and 574 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kingle McCringleberry is currently in third and has the fastest lap, so he's closing in. Maya is in 6th, a bit behind but still within striking distance. The race is heating up for them. Kingle McCringleberry is currently in third place, driving a Haas B F17. Their fastest lap is 1:14.344, which is the quickest among all races so far. They seem to be making a strong push through the field. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Mercedes at MG F1 W8EQ. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.944. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Ezux is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps this pace. Katsushuk is currently in 3rd place, driving a Mercedes AMG F1 W8EQ. Their fastest lap is 1:14.247, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Katsushuk has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 17 cars. Naibe is now in 4th place after passing 22 cars. Igenarite has climbed to 5th place, overtaking 16 cars. Greeninchep is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is in 4th place, having moved up 5 positions. Jacko is in 5th place, climbing 6 spots.
Luca is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cedric is also moving up, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ezra6 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.147 seconds. They started in 17th position and seem to be making steady progress through the field. Maya is in 7th place and has a fast lap of 1:13.98, so she's holding a strong position. Ingle McCringleberry is in 8th and has a slightly slower best lap of 1:14.344. Maya might have the edge if she maintains her pace. Rizaldia Adha is in 14th place, driving a Mercedes AMG F1W8EQ. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 13.944 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, close behind the top 10 ht. Green Injep is now just a few seconds behind Biowell. Joey is gaining on Gina Jones quickly. Move for Life is currently in 9th place with a Renault RS17. Their fastest lap is 1:14.38. The race seems steady for them so far. Greninjeb is now just behind Biowart, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army and Amansan are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 11th place. Greninjeb is gaining on Biowart, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Katsushuk and Degenerate are battling closely for 22nd place, swapping positions frequently. Greniap is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Naibe is currently in 4th place, driving a Red Bull RB13. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14.885 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive in the race. Shadow Army is just ahead of Amundsen, pulling away slightly. Rizaldi Adha and the Spanish Inquisition are neck and neck, exchanging positions every few seconds. Electric Miri is in 6th place, driving a Red Bull RB13. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14 seconds and 72 hundredths. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the midfield. Greninjeb is gaining on Biowart, closing the gap to just 1 second. Kazushuk and Degenerate are battling closely for 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.17. They started in 17th position and seem to be making steady progress. Beeryacht is driving a 2017 Williams FW40. They are currently in second place, just behind pace CR. Their fastest lap is 1:15.925, close to the leader's pace. The race looks competitive for them so far. Green Ninja is gaining on Beeryacht, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Igenarite and Naibi are fighting closely for 21st place. Aminsan and Life are battling closely for 9th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by a full second. The F1 2017 cars are well suited for Misano's tight turns and high-speed sections, helping top drivers maintain pace. The track's mix of corners favors skilled handling, which is why the front runners are staying close. The Mercedes and Williams cars are showing strong performance, likely due to their balance and agility on this circuit. Greninja is gaining on Beeryacht, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Igenarite and Naibi are locked in a close fight for 21st place. The F1 2017 cars are well matched on Misano's mix of high speed and technical corners, leading to close battles. The track's layout favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which is evident in the tight gaps among the top drivers. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th. Afamaka is catching Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The F1 2017 cars are well matched for Misano's tight corners and short straights, leading to close battles. The Williams drivers are leading, but the Mercedes and Red Bulls are right behind, showing the balance of power in this combo. Track layout favors agility and quick lap times. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved into 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Shadow Army is now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Jackal has moved into 5th place, passing 8 cars. Green Ninja is in 6th place, also moving up 8 positions. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast into 8th place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 10th after overtaking 10 cars. No for Life is also advancing, now in 11th after passing 7 cars. Michael Schumacher is in the Toro Rosso's TR12, starting from the 27th position. He's currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.534. His race seems steady, maintaining a good pace for a mid-race position. Maya is currently in 21st place, close behind Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 13. She has some ground to make up, but is within striking distance. Hingle is holding a solid position, but needs to defend well to keep Maya at bay. Aminsons is driving a Red Bull RB13 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14.276 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap among the Red Bull drivers. Essex is climbing up to 17th place. Maya and Potatamauer are still neck and neck for 18th place. Afamaka and Igenerate are battling closely for 20th place. Maya is now in 17th place. Potatamauer and Maya are still battling closely for the 19th position. Ralph Laurenz and Famaka are fighting hard for 22nd place. The track's tight corners and fast straights are favoring the Mercedes and Williams cars, helping them stay at the front. The slower sections seem to challenge the Haas and Toro Rosso drivers a bit more. Joey is in the 11th place driving a Red Bull RB13 Dodge team. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 41 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Joey, just behind the top 10. Electric Mary is in the 14th place driving a McLaren MCL 32Q. Their fastest lap is 1:14.732. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the middle of the pack. Greninjep is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. Ralph Laurenz is in the 18th place driving a Mercedes AMG F1 W8U. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.267 seconds. The race seems competitive for Ralph Laurenz, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. New for Life is in 12th place driving a Renault RS17. Their fastest lap is 1:14.281, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for them, just behind the top 10. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2017 Haas 5 F17. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.344. The race seems competitive for them. Aminsons is driving a Red Bull RB13. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 14 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Mays is currently in 19th place, close behind Hingle McCringleberry.
who is in 13th. Maya has some ground to make up but is within striking distance. The track's tight corners and fast straights are favoring the Mercedes and Williams cars, as seen with the top two positions. The slower lap times from the Haas and Toro Rosso cars suggest they might be struggling with grip or setup on this circuit. Gina Jones is in the Toro Rosso STR12, starting from the 8th position. She has a fastest lap of 1:14.952, and is currently in 16th place. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Bayawat, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is also closing in on Naibi, getting closer with every lap. Beoard is driving a Williams FW40. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:15.925. The race looks competitive for them so far. Pace CRR is leading the race in a Williams FW40 from 2017. Their fastest lap is 1:15.867. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Amy is currently in 11th place driving a Mercedes, a MGF 1W8EQ. Their fastest lap is 1:14.65. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the top 10. Electric Mary is in the 16th place driving a McLaren MCL32. Their fastest lap is 1:14.603 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Cedric has moved into 4th. New for Life has advanced to 8th. Electric Mary is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Gina Jones is right behind, also climbing up the field. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground now in 8th place. Green and Jib is now in 6th place. Amy has moved into 7. Shadow Army is in 8. The race is heating up. Ralph Laurenz is climbing fast into 8th place. Cedric is also making a strong move into 9th place. Easer 6 is pushing up into 10th place. Joey is rapidly catching Naibi, closing the gap by 16.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Potatumawa are battling closely for 13th place. Kazishuk is now just a few car lengths behind Hingle McCringleberry in gaining ground. Lord of the Jungle and Electromurray are nose to tail for 22nd place. Mustang Free, 1812, and Lord of the Jungle are also battling closely for 23rd. Katsuyuk is currently in third place, driving a Mercedes at MGF 1W8EQ. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 24 seconds, which is slightly slower than their best time. They seem to be maintaining a strong position, but might need to improve their lap times to challenge for the lead. New for Life is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Rizaldi Ada is just ahead of me now, and we're closing the gap. Maya is right behind us, pushing hard for that position. Rizaldi Ada moves up to 14th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 15th. Lord of the Jungle and Electric Ray are fighting for 22nd. The F1 2017 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times. The track's technical turns favor drivers who can maintain consistent pace, which is why the top contenders are so close in performance. Fafamaka is in 12th place, driving a McLaren MCL32. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14.46.0. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Kingle McCringleberry is currently in 19th place, driving a Horse VF17. Their fastest lap is 1:14.344, which is competitive, but they are a few positions behind some of the other Haas drivers. The race for them seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.165. She is maintaining a solid position behind the top contenders and ahead of the McLaren drivers. The race looks competitive for her, with good pace shown so far. The F1 2017 cars are performing well on Misano with close lap times. The track's tight corners favor handling and driver skill, which is helping the top drivers stay competitive. Overall, the car class seems balanced for this circuit. Katsuyuk is in 3rd place, driving a Mercedes AMG F1W8EQ. Their fastest lap is 1:14.247. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining good pace. Maya is in 16th and has a good pace with a fastest lap of 1:13.988. Kingle McCringleberry is in 18th with a slightly slower best of 1:14.344. Maya might have the edge if she keeps her pace up. Maya is currently in 16th place, driving a Red Bull RB13. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 13 seconds and 98 hundredths. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a few positions behind the leaders. No for Life is in 16th place, but with the fastest lap, he's gaining ground and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. No for Life is currently in 16th place driving a Renault RS17. Their fastest lap is 1:13.36, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. The race seems competitive for them. The F1 2017 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times. The track's technical turns favor drivers with good handling and consistency. The Mercedes and Williams cars are leading, showing strong performance, while the Renault and Haas are also competitive. Overall, the combination seems to promote tight racing and strategic overtakes. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on pace CR and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap steadily. Michael Schumacher is in the 27th position, driving a 2017 Toro Rosso ST R12. His fastest lap is 1 minute 14.534 seconds. He seems to be struggling a bit compared to others, but he's still in the race. Amy's car is in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:14.165. The race looks competitive for her, staying in the top 10 and maintaining solid pace. Maya is in 16th place, close behind Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 18. They are within striking distance for a late race move. Shadow Army is driving a 2017 McLaren MCL 32. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1:14.625. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Resold Ada is climbing fast, now in 8th place. New for Life is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amansan is gaining ground, now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Izasix is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place. Cydrek is also advancing fast, now in 15th place. Tafamaka is gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on pace CAR, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Amansan quickly, now less than 2 seconds apart. Jazz is in 7th place with a best lap time of 1:14.445. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Wout Florence is in 8th place driving a Mercedes AMG F1 WTO8EQ. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 6 hundredths. The race seems competitive for Ralph Lauren's as they are close to the top 5. Nuffle Life is driving a Renault R17. They are in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 360 seconds. Their race seems steady so far.
Maya is in 13th and has a good pace, but Hingle is just behind in 16th. Hingle might try an overtake in the final lap. Lord of the Jungle is in 9th place driving a Toro Rosso STR12-2. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 14.662 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but not quite challenging for the top positions yet. Pata is driving a Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.391. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Mercedes drivers. Ingle McCringleberry is in the Haas VF17. They are currently in the 13th place, with a best lap time of 1:14.344. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Bioware on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to BioArt for winning the race. Well done on an impressive performance. And a big shout out to No for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2017 Renault RS17 from F1 2017. Maya, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2017 Red Bull RB13, also from F1 2017. And Michael Schumacher, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. You can take home a 2017 Toro Rosso STR12. Thanks everyone for racing and participating. Sure. I. A fun fact about Bristol Motor Speedway is that it's known as the last great Coliseum because of its unique steeply banked turns that make it feel like a giant arena. The track's high banks can reach up to 28 degrees, which really helps the cars maintain speed through the corners and creates an exciting, high-energy racing experience. Both cars are pretty solid choices for Bristol, which is known for its short, intense races. The Ford Fusion has a good track record of handling well around tight corners, so Critch might have a slight edge in maneuverability. On the other hand, the Chevrolet SS is known for its strong straight-line speed and stability, which could be a big advantage on the straightaways. It's a close call, but I think Crickshee's Ford might just have a tiny advantage because of its agility around the turns. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about Bristol Motor Speedway is that it's known as the Thunder Valley because of its unique design and the incredible noise that comes from the high-banked concrete walls when cars race by. The track's steep turns and short length make it one of the most exciting and challenging venues in NASCAR, providing a thrilling experience for both drivers and fans alike. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway. Our car in the lead is from the Dodgers on 3 class, a 2017 Ford Fusion, starting on pole. Let's see how it performs. Welcome back, Bucks Up One. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you enjoy the race and have a great time. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Oaks Wolfie in first place, Dongas on 3 in second, and Wolfalife in third. Sicknet and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Princess Wildface is gaining on Ralph Lorenz, cutting the gap by over a second. Abata Bloke and Krishke are fighting it out for 25th place. Story Forge is in 9th place, driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 0:14.903. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Amazon Eliza is in the 8th place, driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 14.899 seconds. The race seems competitive with Eliza staying close to the top 10. Gabitha Minimac is in 20th place, driving a Ford Fusion. Their fastest lap is 14.823 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be tight with close lap times among the leaders. Rizaldi Ada is in 3rd place, driving a Toyota Camry. Their fastest lap is 14.91 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. The Bristol track's tight turns are favoring cars with good handling and quick acceleration. We're seeing close battles and frequent overtakes. Congratulations to Ogsworthy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ogsworthy on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Buxaborn for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 might have the edge on the Nonstop circuit. It's known for its advanced design and performance during its era, especially in terms of handling and speed. The Auto Union Type D could also be a strong contender, with its powerful engine and innovative engineering. The other cars are legendary, but those two stand out to me as having the potential to excel on a track like Nonstop. Hey there, Aria's Cereal. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races with us. Well, with the information we have, Hingle McCringleberry has quite a lot of experience with over 2,500 races and a decent win rate. That experience could give them an edge in race strategy and handling, even if the win rate isn't sky high. Bubote's driver info isn't available, so it's a bit of a mystery. Based on this, I'd say Hingle might have the upper hand just because of their extensive race history. But hey, in a race this close, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Nonstop. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1938 Maserati 8CT F. Let's see how she fares against the rest. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jackal in second, and Moo for Life in third. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 5th place. Sadomorji James has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Myself and Sadomorji James are battling closely for 6th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Smurf20 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Layum is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Sadomorji James is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Liam has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bubote are battling closely for 14th place. Ralph Laurenz and Matthew Saurus Rex are nose to tail for 4th place. Naturally Unlucky has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Smurf20 and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 12th. Smurf20 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Boxabun is gaining on Bubba T, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Bubote is driving an Auto Union Type D, a powerful car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 14th place, just behind other Auto Union Type D drivers. The race seems competitive with close positions among the Auto Union cars. Bucks Up 1 is closing the gap on Bubba T rapidly, not just a few seconds behind. Third Emoji James has moved up 1 place to 5th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Smurf 20 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Bucks Up 1 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Naturally Unlucky and Bucks Up 1 are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Naturally Unlucky is now in 13th place. They are closely contesting with Smurf 20 for 12th place. Jackal is holding a slight lead over Maya for 1st place. Bucks Up 1 has just overtaken a car to move into the 13th position. Naturally Unlucky and Bucks Up 1 are battling closely for the 13th spot. Welcome back, Justice Forest. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling speeds and close finishes. Amy is now in the 15th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Oscar Wolf is moving up to 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing up to 3rd place. Move for Life and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 3rd. Bubate is advancing to 15th place. Sedamoji James has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sedamoji James and Matthewsaurus Rex are closely battling for 3rd place. Naturally Unlucky and Smurf 20 are in a tight fight for 11th place. Move for Life is advancing to 4th place. Ralph Florence is narrowing the gap to Sadamoji James by 1/3 seconds. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 11th place. Arayu Serial is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 78 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible race. Great job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sentul International Circuit has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate corners quickly and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. A good balance of acceleration and braking performance is also important to get through the tight corners efficiently. Overall, a car that feels nimble and responsive would give an advantage on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. There's not much time left to choose your cars for the race. Make sure to pick your favorites before the clock runs out. This is a fun matchup. Drewa 92X has the classic charm of an Aston Martin DBR S9, which is a solid choice for a mix of power and style. On the other hand, Brown's Ferrari F430 GT is known for its agility and racing pedigree. Given the Sentul International Circuit's mix of corners and straights, I think the Ferrari's lighter weight and sharper handling might give Brown a slight edge. But the Aston Martin's stability could help Drew 192 Gucks stay consistent through the turns. It's definitely a close call, but I'd lean towards Brown and the Ferrari for a possible win. What do you think? The race is underway at Sentul International Circuit, and Scrooge Champ is starting off strong on pole position, driving a classic 2003-seat Cupra GT. Let's watch those engines roar. Scrooge Champ has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Zotsfied in second place. Shadow Army is currently in third position. Zotsfied has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Ebony Shadow has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Shadow Army and Ebony Shadow are closely fighting for third place. Move for Life is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arayu Serial has moved up to 15th after a similar surge. Scrooge Champ has dropped back to 21st, losing 19 positions. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Mr. Galston and Gina are battling closely for that spot. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up to 13th place. Jacko and Okanabaka are battling closely for 8th place. HP, Lootcraft and Mr. Goldstein are also fighting hard for 11th. Drew on Honey T2Gax is gaining ground and has just moved up to 13. Jackal is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9. HP Lootcraft is in 11th place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place. Arayu Serial and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place.
Shadow Army is just ahead of Ebony Shadow for second place. Double is holding a narrow lead over Justice Forwest for fourth place. Ralph Lauren's has moved up one spot to 18. Ralph Lauren's and Brown are battling closely for 17th position. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Boxaborn, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. 3192. Axe has climbed to 13th place. 3192. Axe and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in front to move into second place. HP Lootcraft has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Okinabaka and HP Lootcraft are closely battling for the 10th spot, with just a car between them. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Roar for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Maya and Brown are fighting hard for 17. .192 Gex is currently in 13th place with a slightly faster lap than Brown to wait. Brown is close behind and could make a move in the final lap. .192X is climbing up to 11th place. Rowdy Zaroff and Mr. Goldstein are neck and neck for 13th place. The Central International Circuit's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times. Overtaking opportunities seem limited, so maintaining control is key. Double and Justice Wisp are battling closely for 4th place. HP Lootcraft and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 9th. Array Serial is climbing up one spot to 15th. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Double. HP Lootcraft has climbed to 9th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 18th position. Ariu Serial is driving a Marcos LM 600 GT2 from 1995. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the front. Congratulations to Zotsfied on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Zotsfire really did an amazing job out there. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Everyone gave it their all. But Zotsfire just pulled ahead. Great race, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the Ricardo Tormo circuit located in Spain is famous for its unique feature where the last corner is actually a very fast left-hander that leads directly into the main straight? This makes it a thrilling spot for exciting overtakes and close racing, especially in our AI car matches.
This is a really interesting matchup. The Porsche 936 from 1977 is a classic race car with a lot of history and a reputation for great handling. On the other hand, the Osella PA9 from 1981 might have some modern advantages for its time, like better aerodynamics. Considering the age and the car's design, I might lean towards Maya in the Porsche 936 because of its proven racing pedigree and strong performance in historical races. However, the Osella could surprise us with smart AI driving and the right setup. It should be a close race, but I think Maya could have the edge for this one. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ricardo Tormo, and leading the pack in Group 6, Shadow Army, is a classic 1972 Lola T280, starting on pole. Things are heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Muo for Life in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Gina Jones is also moving up to third place. Mover for Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for third position. Buxabon has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Trihartriad is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Blanky Frankie and Jacko are battling closely for 12th place. Buxabon has moved up to 6th place. Blanky Frankie has climbed to 12th place. Schoolbus Rustef Dave and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 15th place. Ralph Lawrence is climbing to 4th place. Super Siggy is advancing to 9th place. Scorched Log and Super Siggy are battling closely for 9th position. Schoolbus Rustivi is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Madjako Bleich and Schoolbus Rustivi are battling closely for that position. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a Porsche 936 from 1977. The race seems steady for her, maintaining position without major overtakes so far. Buxabon has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. No for Life and Buxabon are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal and Trihartriad are fighting hard for 11th place. Jackal is climbing to 11th place. Schoolbus Rustivi has moved up to 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 16th place. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a Porsche 936 from 1977. The race looks competitive for her, staying close behind the top racers. Madjako Bleich has moved up to 14th place. Blanky Frankie is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that same position. Madjako Bleich has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Trihartriad
and Magical Blaze are battling closely for 13. Yungan Stored Ryu 102 has also advanced one position to take 17. Shadow Army is leading the race with the Lola T280 from 1972. They have a solid gap at the front, and are setting the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and consistent. Fullbus Rostov D is closing the gap on Jackal, now just 1 second behind, and go for life. And Maya are still battling closely for 6th place. Flanky Frankie and Shahar Triad are fighting hard for 14th place. The Group 6 cars are performing strongly with fast lap times, especially the Lola T280 leading. The Ricardo Tormo track favors nimble, agile cars, which benefits the lighter and more responsive Group 6 vehicles. The Porsche 936 is holding its own, but is slightly slower, likely due to its design. Overall, the car class and track combo seem to favor the classic Group 6 car's agility and handling. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. Hello, Florence. You nailed the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Well done. Maya, you came out on top in the bet race, so the 1977 Porsche 936 is yours. Nice work. And Buxaborn, for doing the most overtakes, you can also claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Amazing effort. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead. Absolutely. A fun fact about Hidden Valley Raceway is that it's actually located in Darwin, Australia, and it's known for its unique combination of high-speed straights and tight corners. This makes it really exciting for racing fans because the drivers have to balance speed with skill in navigating those tricky turns. Plus, it's one of the few tracks in Australia that hosts both motorsport events and entertainment festivals, making it a lively place all year round.
Both of these cars are classic and have their own strengths. The March 761 is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Hidden Valley Raceway. The Parnelli 5PJ4B, on the other hand, has a bit more power and a robust design that could give it an edge on straights. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Ralph Lauren's in the March 761 might have a slight advantage due to the car's maneuverability. However, the Parnelli could surprise us if it manages to accelerate well out of corners and maintain high speed on the longer straight sections. It's going to be an interesting race, and I wouldn't be surprised if the outcome is close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Achille Artorias is starting on pole in the F1 1976 class, driving a classic 1976 Parnelli 5PJ4 B2. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Achille Artorias in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Ralph Lauren's in third. Meg's Boring Life is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army is now 9th. Dr. Felix has moved up to 13th. Achille Artorias is leading the race in a 1976 Parnelli 5PJ4B. They started in first place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 9th place. Amy is gaining on Meg's Boring Life, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Luxivone is applying pressure on the races ahead, trying to move into the top 4. Amy is maintaining steady pace, eyeing a move into the top 8 soon. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Maya has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap with the leaders. Dr. Felix has advanced to 12th place, gaining some ground. The track seems to favor the faster, more agile cars with quick lap times. Achille Artorias is leading with a strong pace, while others are close behind. The narrow sections might be causing some overtaking challenges. Dr. Felix has just moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Amy and Uncle Buddy are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. Justice Forrest is driving a Brabham B45. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times. Gina Jones is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the lead soon. The track seems to favor the faster lap times early on, but consistency is key. The top drivers are close in pace, so small mistakes could shake up the order. Dr. Felix and Wu for Life are fighting closely for 10th place. Justice Forwisp has moved up one spot to take 14th. Uncle Buddy and Justice Forwisp are also in a tight duel for 14th.
Dr. Felix is now in 10th place. No for Life and Dr. Felix are battling closely for that position. Dr. Felix is currently in 10th place with a Wolf Williams FW05. They have a fast lap of 8.711, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Dr. Felix is currently in 11th place driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 8.711 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Shadow Army has dropped to 15th place. Jacko has moved up to 8th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Aleatorius is close behind, and they are battling hard for the lead. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Aleatorius on winning the race. Well done. You really drove fantastic out there. And a big shout out to everyone who earned a prize today. Maya, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1976 Shadow DN5B. Ralph Lorenz, you won the bet race, so you get the 1976 March 761. And Buxaborn, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 1976 McLaren M26. Great job to all of you. A fun fact about the 1977 Lancia Stratos HF is that it's considered one of the most iconic rally cars ever made, and was specifically designed for rally racing. It was built with a lightweight, compact body and a powerful Ferrari V6 engine, making it incredibly agile and competitive on rough terrains. Its distinctive wedge shape and mid-engine layout helped it dominate rally stages during its era. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Noga77. Glad to see you again. And a big hello to Ether6. Thanks for stopping by. Let's keep the excitement going with these AI cars racing.
This is an interesting matchup. The 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429 was built for muscle and raw power, so it should have a strong edge in a straight line. On the other hand, the 1965 Ford Mustang GT is a classic and might have better handling for a shorter twisty track like Riverside Short. Since Riverside Short has those tight corners and sharp curves, I think the driver with better maneuverability might have an advantage. Considering the Boss 429's power, but slightly heavier build, I'm leaning toward the 1965 Mustang GT for better agility. But of course, it depends on how the AI handles the car's characteristics during the race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside Short Track. The Group 3 cars are ready to go, and there's the 6 is on pole driving that vintage 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Let's see how it all unfolds. Esotix has taken the lead right from the start. Basket and V is in second place, closely followed by Naga 77 in third. D. The race is heating up early. Trifa 93 has advanced 2 spots to take 6th place. Illicitone 95 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jacko and Illicitone 1095 are closely battling for 11th place. No for Life is now in 3rd place. Xiangan has moved up 2 spots to take 8. Xiangan and ILSX Mini 8 are battling closely for 7th place. Wafflingotters is now in 4th place. Knaga 77 and Wafflingotters are battling closely for 4. Xiangan is climbing up to 7th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Illicitone 95 has advanced to 8th place. Maya has climbed to 10th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Illicitone 1095 are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya is in 8th place, battling closely with Illicitone 1095. Shadow Army and Elias S98 are fighting for 13th place. Justice Forwis and Shadow Army are also close for 14th place. Trifa 983 and Wafflingotters are battling closely for 5th place. Xianang is closing in on Trifa 93, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Trifa 93 has moved up to 5th place. Jacko has advanced to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 11th place. Azu6 is driving a Chrysler Valiant Charger, starting from the 1st position. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 0 hundredths. Their race looks strong so far. Jackal is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:38.859. The race seems competitive for them. Baskettenfee is catching up to Ezesix, closing the gap to just over a second. Move for Life is gaining on Baskettenfee, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Nor for Life, reducing the gap by the same amount. Gina Jones is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark 1.1. She is currently in the 13th place, with a lap time of 1:49.23, which is slower than many others. Wafflingotters is driving a 1970 Abarth 1600 TCR. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:41.161. The race looks competitive for them. Ezesix is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Wafflingotters is closing in on Trifananti 3. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Justice for Wisp and Ralph Lorenz are locked in a close fight for 13th place. And for Life is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo G. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 95 hundredths. Their race looks steady with a good position and consistent lap times. Ralph Lorenz is driving a Ford Mustang Boss 429 from 1970. They are currently in 8th place, but have a slower fastest lap time of 1 minute 43 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a significant gap to the leaders. Congratulations to Ezesix on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ezesix for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out for setting the fastest lap as well. Because of that, they get to claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger Group 3. Well deserved. Alright, everyone, we're just taking a quick break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes, so stick around and get ready for more exciting AI car racing action. Thanks for your patience.